All right, welcome to that's the wrong. Hold on, what's happening? I'm clicking on all the wrong tabs today. There we go. Hello? There we go. All right, yeah, so we're back with some more co-commentating as well. Today we're starting a new playthrough, which is that of Croc. Actually, I'm just gonna jump into the call again because those two are in once again.
I know, right?
It's so stupid.
Are you talking about me?
We're talking about fucking Mario. Not everything's about you, you whore.
I just heard stupid the first thing I enter, and I figured that sounds like it could be about me.
No, not everything's about you. Shut the fuck up.
What happened?
We're just talking about Mario and the piranha plants and how they fucking suck.
Oh, in fucking what's it called?
Yeah, I mean,
Champions
in
Road.
3D World, yeah.
Yeah.
That piranha plant section is just stupid.
It is. I know. I was there.
And by God, at some point in summer, I'm just going to try and beat it.
I mean, fucking, you know.
You're welcome to watch me suffer.
Be my guest. I know. We might. But yeah, it's the thing is, like, I knew it was bullshit right from the start. But
I knew it was hard.
I was still like ready to give it a good go anyway, right? Because, like, you know, fuck it.
I still kind of regret quitting at the time we did, but I realized that Zach was just kind of melting and just not having fun at that point.
I mean, it was
You
tough.
as well, to an extent.
It was tough to have fun at that point, yeah. So I think you guys should be seeing game.
See, Fox?
Yes.
Croc
Fox
is
News.
Sponsored by Fox News?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Croc voted
can't believe
for
it.
Donald Trump.
What have you guys been doing today before stream?
I've just been, like,
not
sitting.
much, really. I went for another corona test today because I have to. I have to go twice a week.
I got my vaccine. Still waiting for the cat ears to pop up. Fucking
Still waiting for the autism to show up.
Yeah, I know, right? And I've been drinking milk every day. What the fuck?
Yeah, you should have, like, doubletism by this point.
I know, right? I should be the most fucking autistic person on this planet.
So if someone
Well,
manages
Sack, here's a secret for you, though. You already are.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say,
look,
but
it's
your
a little
brother's
baby.
right there.
I mean, fair enough. Sorry, C10, what were you gonna say?
I just said it's a little baby.
It is. It
Those
is
fuckers
baby.
are just PNGs.
They kind of are.
They're
just chestnuts.
their legs and their
chestnut
tails
sprite. They're the
and
chestnut
eyes
sprite from
are
Their
actual
tails,
models.
legs, yeah, but not their bodies.
Their bodies are they're PNGs.
That's so funny.
Look, you
I
killed
mean, it
them.
works. It works, you know. What the fuck?
He's big.
Grew.
Well, no, it's supposed to show, like, passage of time, but it's
Except
like
that
it
king
yeah
reacts with surprise anyway.
yeah it literally it's like in Shield Hero when fucking Raftalia is actually an adult, but, like, main guy is like, oh yeah, she's still a kid in my eyes,
Talking
or whatever.
about.
But have you guys not seen Shield Hero?
I've not seen it, but I know
No.
that plot point because I read the TV trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know about that girl. Yeah.
Because, like, in his eyes, she's, like, still a kid, even though...
No, he still sees her as, like, a daughter.
Exactly, yeah. And
Yeah.
even though she's, like, already an adult. And I guess people got mad about that. I don't remember. I think
What the
something like
fuck?
that.
Where did he go?
He got whisked away by the bird of silver.
Also, I'm
He
just gonna
fucking
say now,
died.
those PNGs look like the chestnut sprites.
Yeah,
from Pokemon
exactly.
Dungeon.
You're right, exactly. Well, the
Oh, guys,
thing,
Pokemon Snap's coming out soon.
the thing is, like, you know, PS1 is they had to use any kind of trickery to, like, save disk space, even though, quite literally, the point of disks, like, games being on disks, was, hey, we have more storage space. And then they still had to... I mean, it did work, because, like, look at like, the original Spyro, right? Those games are fucking fantastic, and they had to like limit the graphical capabilities by a shitload. So how
okay,
much,
Grandpa, we understand.
Sack, I will fucking eviscerate you. But also, how much do you guys know about Croc?
I mean, I think I remember it from like a cat. Didn't like Caddy play it?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I remember watching that.
Okay, so basically, it's a platformer.
Is that a bee?
But it's a wasp, actually. I think that might be a bee.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's a wasp. No, it's it's
what
dead.
What the fuck?
Is what it is.
It's striped
dead.
mosquito.
Oh no.
Mosquito.
So basically,
my favorite snack.
This is a platformer, but it has tank controls. So like, if you hit if you hit left and right, you don't walk that way. You just like turn that way, and then if you hit forward or down, that's when you actually start walking that direction.
Oh god.
It feels clunky if you've never played the game before, but once you get used to it, it's because the platforming is built around it. Like,
that's nice.
There's still like bullshittery with it because it's like such an unusual control scheme, but the platforming is very much built around the fact that like you can't really make split-second decisions with it. They sometimes ask it of you, but like even in those cases, it's usually not a life and death situation.
Man, what the fuck? I look away for 1 second and now we're in hell.
Yeah, that's because this is a secret.
You jumped down the well.
So basically, this game also has like 100% completion reward, but I'm not gonna do that because it is nigh impossible. Because for 100%, you need to collect all the Gobbos, which are the little chestnut people. The problem with that is that in some cases within this game, they're like dependent. They're dependent on like mini games, but the mini games are made so that they're complete bullshit. And basically, if you want to go for 100%, you have to retry them a bunch of times. I will probably get to like the extra bonus level at the end, though, at every stage.
We don't want to repeat of Majora's Mask.
Speaking of which, I was thinking, do you guys want to do that as like a co-op stream thing, or not co-op stream, co-commentating stream thing as well?
That'd be interesting, I suppose.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah, the like I want to redo the randomizer.
All right, just don't fuck it up this time, okay?
Well, I mean, I'll try.
Just don't fucking add in the Skulltulas.
Yeah, it'll
be fine.
I figured that was gonna be fine, but it wasn't. It's a cute game, though. I like it. Soundtrack is also...
Yeah, it's really cute.
Soundtrack is also fucking great.
I just don't like the sprites for the fuzzies. Why the fuck do they look like that?
What the...
Look, what the fuck?
They just look like...
The sprites!
They just look fat.
They look fucking weird! I hate it!
they're just fat.
Like little furball monsters.
Yeah, exactly. But that's
what
they are.
They're cuter and they're 3D models!
They're not... They're not 3D models, though.
I know!
They're like a weird hybrid.
Yeah, but like, I'm just gonna say it that they're fucking 3D models right now because it differentiates them.
I guess that's true, yeah.
What the fuck?
Also, they look significantly more 3D here than in the cutscene.
Well, yeah, probably because it's perspective.
Possibly, yeah. Did I get all of the... I did? What? Oh, that's right, the last one is here.
So, one of the other things I actually suggested, since we were talking about the conversation we had... What was it, yesterday or the day before?
Yes.
One of the suggestions I had that day was we could do Twilight Princess as a
no, we talked about that. I already purchased
informing fact because
the game legally.
Oh yeah, so the Twilight Princess part. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've never finished it actually. We got it for the Wii U.
I could tell you the haunting.
Don't like that video game. Oh shit.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted us to do it so that we could all make fun of it.
What? Wait, do you guys also not like it?
I will more than happily make fun of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know little to nothing about the game, but the character designs are fucking god awful, and I'm ready to make fun of them.
I just don't like the game. I don't know. It's like it's not fun, but people want to fuck Midna, so that's fair.
Yeah, Midna's pretty hella hot. Oh my god. Like, why did they design her like...
pretty alright design in Twilight Princess.
Yeah, but
Link's
Midna though.
Not bad.
I like the wolf link. That's my favorite part of the game
Wolf link is really good, yeah.
Because it makes it really funny when you put in perspective of the rest of the Zelda cast, the Link cast.
That's
Yeah,
true.
He's got a bunch of links and a dorky puppy.
He's like a feral boy. Oh yeah, I did it. I have to hit
They're
X, I
all
forgot.
feral.
No, he's just a puppy.
Fab.
He's just a big puppy.
Fab, they're all feral.
I guess that's
It's
true.
Link.
Especially Breath of the Wild.
Oh, Breath of the Wild Link is fucking unhinged.
He eats boars alive.
I remember I saw a really good picture for that.
Oh god.
The short comic. I forget what it was though.
Yeah, by the way, do you guys want to know the most bullshit part of this level?
What?
Those
So, like,
things on the top there.
You spawn in here, right? And you're like, okay, this is a closed off room. This is where I have to go. Oh, there's shit up there. I'll probably get to that later. No, you're supposed to fucking know that you can climb this right here.
Oof.
It's like it looks different than the rest of the texture, which is fair. But like, why would you assume that you can climb it? Because the game doesn't let you know about the fact that you can climb shit until like way later when it's like required to actually beat a level.
So what's the name of these things you're collecting?
The gems?
These coins? Yeah,
They're
they're
just
coins.
they're just gems.
That's what they're representing, I'm guessing.
They're like the rings in Sonic.
Oh,
It's
so as long as
basically-
you have one, you're invincible.
Yes. Well, the thing is, like, this game got criticized heavily by like a lot of game journalists and shit.
Well, yeah, it's a fucking game journalist.
Well, no, but
Who the
that's...
hell listens to game journalists?
No, that was back when they were like still relatively respectable, right? Because this is an old ass game. But like,
Imagine respecting game journalists. Couldn't be me.
exactly. But like they were like, yeah, it's kind of a mix of a lot of things. Like there's Mario. They compared it to Mario 64 because of the 3D platforming, which I thought was very weird because
that's a bit of a stretch.
Because if that's your criterion, then literally every fucking you could argue that Spyro is more like Mario 64 because it's actually also a collectathon. But like, yeah, they compared it to like Sonic because of the rings and the gems and whatever.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. And they were like, oh yeah, it's also a bit like Crash Bandicoot because you're collecting gems. It's like, that's...
What the fuck? Wow, this game reminds me a hell of a lot of Mario.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
I'm killing enemies with my ass.
Well, yeah, that's right. The what was it that they compared the butt stump with? I forget, but I think that was also Mario or something.
It's a fucking platformer. Of course you're gonna get
Exactly, yeah.
shit that looks like others.
But it's like, the funny part is like, while a lot of like reviewers were like, oh yeah, this game's alright, it's like it steals a bunch of shit, or well, not steals, but I guess no, some of them did say it like steals ideas from other platformers, but like they say that
Goddamn.
they say that like the combination of all of those aspects like works, which is fair enough, but it's like, I feel like, for example, that the whole like gems being your health thing, I don't like that. I don't like that in Sonic either because it's stupid. But in Sonic, it's like rings are fucking everywhere, right?
You're
Yeah,
stupid.
rings are literally like, you turn a corner and oh look, there's a man.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's and it
Yeah.
also like you collect a ring and you can basically like you can do shit like damage boosting through a level in Sonic. You can't do that here because you can't immediately pick up the gems again. Like, for example, this will happen often, but when I fall into the lava, you lose all your gems. And like in Sonic, you could like collect the rings right away again. In Croc, you can't do that. It takes like a second before you can recollect them, and they also disappear like fast as shit. But I think it's still a fun game. It's like, I'd say it's at least a 3 out of 5.
Yeah,
It's-
it's a cute little thing to take your mind off of. Yeah, it's just a little brainless game, and I like that, you know.
Yeah, that's true. The platforming
Sometimes,
is also like
sometimes you
really. Yeah, I mean sometimes
Fucking-
that's the
It's a little
best, right?
brainless game, just
fuck
like
bitch.
Sack.
yep, exactly.
That's rude. I mean, not
Hey,
wrong.
it's fucking
just-
true.
I mean, it's still rude.
I mean,
No, it's
I've
not.
seen the kind of joke she makes about herself. I think I'm allowed to
That's
say
yeah,
so.
no, obviously, of course.
I'm a fan. bag.
I mean, you are. That's not. It's just real. The thing is, the platforming later on gets like very challenging, but I don't think it's ever like really unfair because the control, while it is weird, it does work pretty well. But I'm not gonna go for 100% either way because that's
Lovely.
I'm gonna be frank. This looks like a funny little Babby game.
It is
Little funny Babby game.
I mean, when I was a kid and I played this, it was really difficult because I wasn't used to like the idea of tank controls in a platformer.
Oh, because you fucking suck.
That would get a bit confusing, definitely.
Well, it's like, you know, you go from playing shit like Mario or Spyro or
Surprised
even...
they didn't compare it to Bubsy 3D. Because that had tank control as well.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I never really played Bubsy 3D. Not before...
I mean, why do they do even bother disguising that gem as the...
Well, that's because it's...
It was so
That's a good question.
Important.
Yeah. They do that later on sometimes where they will like hide a colored gem in like a clump or like a line of
Yeah, that one it
of
makes
regular
sense
gems.
to hide it. But
And
when
I think
it's just one off to
yeah.
the side like that, it doesn't make sense.
I mean, you know, again, it's for the babbies, right? It's like this is clearly one of those games where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, check this shit out. So if you fuck this one up, you have to complete the level again to get all of the Gobbos.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ah, shit. Well, that was the wrong one. I think it's always the same one though. I don't think it's actually randomized.
We ain't fucking getting you. Bye. You're gonna die alone.
I mean, he did
Bye.
He did get teleported away.
I was actually
oh
playing,
wait, yeah, sure. Sorry. Go ahead. Oh,
I was playing.
You can totally damage boost. Well, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was playing Monster Hunter earlier.
Yes.
Just before stream. My God, Kazu's a bit annoying when you don't know what you're doing with him. I was doing I was just going through the high rank stuff and I had to fight Kazu, obviously. All the other things I fought in the high rank so far, I've not really died to, aside from one stupid death to Tetranadon.
Yes.
Where it threw me, stunned me, and then it belly flopped on me.
Oh my God. I've heard from people that I think that specific one is pretty...
And it killed me twice.
Yeah, I think I've heard from people that one is specifically, like, difficult
well, yeah,
or annoying.
It's supposed to be a bit tricky. It is supposed to be tricky. I remember part of the problem with it was that I got stunned because I got thunder blighted and then it smacked me, so I got stunned. And then it attacked me again.
Oh my God.
It's a pain in the bum.
I mean... Oh God. Challenge is fine, right?
It's definitely learnable. That's definitely one of the big things with Monster Hunter is that it's completely learnable.
I mean, that's like the point as well, right?
Yeah.
Like that you're supposed to learn different strategies to fight the monsters.
Yeah. I think it also didn't help that I'm pretty sure most of my armor had a thunder weakness.
Oh,
and it's a thunder monster.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck did you do that to yourself? And I'm even playing Galaxy.
I didn't realize I had the thunder weakness.
Oh wait,
I
fucking died.
I had at the time.
Zach, you're playing Galaxy?
I had at the time.
Yeah, I'm playing Galaxy.
Nice.
Mario Galaxy?
Well, I mean, I would assume.
Okay. I mean, there's probably more than one game called Galaxy. By the way, I have posted today's
Mahjong Galaxy. Marble Madness Galaxy. That's my favorite one.
Marble Madness.
Oh shit.
Chess Galaxy. That's the best one.
Oh yeah, that's reminding me. I gotta do some item farming on Xenoblade.
Well, you guys, fucking, how dare you? But no, I'm glad to be playing like a relatively good game today, because me and my friend Rose, we were playing during this week. We were playing The Legend of Spyro, which is is that? Oh, that's not working. Hold on. Which is like the idea of those games.
Oh yeah, I remember The Legend of Spyro. I couldn't get past like the second stage in Eternal Night.
Eternal Night is fucking trash. But
it's a fucking piano.
There we go. Which one is that? Did you say C10?
This is Kamen Rider Rogue.
Ah, okay.
Crocodile Crack.
Crack.
Yeah,
crack?
his full
cocaine.
I don't know why. But
Smack.
You can tell he's quite. You can tell he's a bit fragile.
Maybe.
No, he actually is.
He is.
He is fragile.
Oh my god. Anyway, what I was gonna say.
You're fragile.
So, Legend of Spyro. So the original Spyro games were collectathons, right?
Yes.
And so because Spyro hadn't had a good game in like I don't know how many fucking years since Year of the Dragon.
They basically gave us like an action RPG.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, so we played through A New Beginning and Dawn of the Dragon. That's the third one. And Eternal Night.
Yeah.
And we're currently at Dawn of the Dragon, and my fucking god, those games
Dawn
are.
of the Dragon is apparently, it apparently is almost good.
Well, I'll get to it.
What I've heard.
But the point is that, like, so the first one is, it's okay. Like, A New Beginning is okay. It's still shitty, but it's like.
As I said, I couldn't even get past like the first major fight.
Yeah, no, but like so
Night, so
A New Beginning is like, it's okay. It's shitty, but like I think what Rose said, she said like it's over faster than you know it. It's like ripping off a band-aid, right? It's like before you know it, it's already over, and it's like it doesn't stick too long in a lot of bullshit. It's like it's relatively easy to play. Apart from a few sections which are kind of bullshit, but then they're okay. Like that one's okay.
Yeah.
The sad part is that they really don't do anything with the elements that you get, because you get like 4 different elements, much like also later in Eternal Night, where it's like. Okay, you get these different, like, elements to use: fire, ice, what was it, electricity, and earth.
It's fire, ice, electricity, and earth, I think.
And they don't really use it. They don't really use it at all. Okay, so by the way, this is one of the bullshit parts where you're supposed to win a Gobbo, but we'll get to that. And anyway, so, like... But that one, like I said, is like, it doesn't, you know, it's not a lot of pain. You get through it pretty quickly, and like for what it is, it's not that bad. It's still a shitty game, but like it's bearable. And then we played in the same night as well, which might have impacted our opinion of it. Although not really, because we finished it the next day. But we played Jesus Christ, I'm getting all my shit confused. We played Eternal Night right after we finished New Beginning, and Eternal Night is fucking horrible. Because Eternal Night, what it does, it takes like pretty much everything that... I'll save the game, by the way. It takes everything that A New Beginning did and basically makes it worse. Because the way New Beginning works is like, if you die, you respawn in like the same area, but all the enemies you've already killed are already dead, and like health pretty much like stays even for enemies. Like if you hit an enemy enough to bring it down to like half health, and it kills you and you respawn, the enemy's still at half health. So it's
not
like
really any consequence for dying.
Not really, but it's like it makes it easier to get through the game, which already is like really fucking boring. So that just lets you get through shit faster, which is pretty good. Like I said,
what the fuck?
They don't really use. Yeah, he just makes that man a big duck.
Did he just make that motherfucker a bowling pin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, like the elements don't really fucking do anything at all, except that they're like different ways of attacking. Which they changed the way they work as well for Eternal Night, because in A New Beginning they're all different forms of breath, right?
Yeah, and in Eternal Night, the Earth isn't a breath. It's
Earth is you get like a mace kind of thing, and then electricity in Eternal Night is you shoot out a ball and it explodes and shit like that. And I mean, the thing is, in Eternal Night they do kind of use the elements more, because there's some puzzles at the very end of the game, mind you, mostly, where you actually have to use the elements to get through. But so the way that Eternal Night works is that when you die, you reset to the last checkpoint.
You go to heaven.
But you have to literally do everything over again. And that can be really fucking annoying, because you die so easily in that game, which, you know, is why I'm not surprised. What did you say, C10? You didn't even get past the first boss, or what was it?
I didn't get past the first actual fight.
What, as in,
I was a kid.
Right at the start of the game?
First actual fight. Yeah, right at the start of the game.
Oh my god. I get that, though, because I died during that fight, twice or something. And it resets you, and you have to watch all of the cutscenes again. I think,
It's just a bit stupid, really, isn't it?
It's retarded. It's one of the worst fucking games I've ever played, and I don't even mean that, sarcastically. I mean that.
Meow.
Because what it fucking does is it resets you to before the cutscenes, and you can't skip the cutscenes unless you know that you're supposed to hit L1 and R1 at the same time, and that skips cutscenes.
I was on the Wii, by the way, so I don't even know how to do that.
Oh my god, the game's on the Wii?
Yes, that game is on the Wii.
And it's fucking terrible, because there's so much bullshit where, you can instantly die. Right at the end of the game, there's when you're in the last area, moving up to the final boss, there's this one section where you have to fight basically a bunch of enemies that you kill one enemy, another one spawns, and then you have to do that for a while. I think we spent almost an hour on that part until I realized that you can there's two platforms in that room. It's the main platform where you need to go to actually fight the enemies, and then there's a smaller platform that's the one that's leading up to the main platform. And in the rest of the room, there's this little path you can walk where there's an infinite refill magic gem. And basically what I did is I spammed lightning breath on the enemies the entire time. And when I ran out of magic, I just ran back to the fucking gem, and then I just hit them. I just kept hitting the enemies from a safe distance.
Let's try this again.
Because the problem with that platform is that when you're fighting the enemies, they can knock you off of the platform, and if you die, because you instantly die if you get thrown off. You don't go to heaven. You don't
into where you were.
Yes, it returns you to the start of that room, of that section. The enemies don't stick around, or they don't remain at the health that they were at when you died. They just the whole room just fucking resets, and it's fucking painful. That game, I originally wanted to play the Legend of Spyro series, the whole thing on stream.
And it's too much.
No, after playing Eternal Night.
No, shit.
After playing Eternal Night, I'm definitely not doing that.
I'm sorry, I'm not good at Galaxy.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. So I've got a couple of family members who would probably sympathize with that.
Yeah, it's like the Fast Food Galaxy on the beach place.
Well, I mean, that's fair though. Those suck.
There's fucking swamps going 5 miles per hour.
That's not that fast, Zach.
So, what was I saying?
2, 3,
Oh yeah.
4.
I actually had something I was going to say about video games,
Yes?
and I've forgotten it now.
Video games are video games.
That's
That is true.
Wisdom.
Well, I don't remember what I was going to say about video games, but can I go on a bit of a rant because
Never.
I'm very happy I have the deluxe Neo DN driver rather than the original release deluxe DN driver.
What is that?
So it's the. Hang on, I'll get a picture of it. It's the transformation device of Kamen Rider DN.
Yes.
Yes. And it looks, when I get to it, scroll. Scrolling furiously.
Okay, I did it. Okay.
Look,
Jesus.
Do you guys think he's fine?
Everything is fine. But... Fucking hell, I did it. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Mario Galaxy gets like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can't do like half of the levels, like the fucking bubble ones. Fuck those.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I know what you mean by that, yeah.
By the way, check this shit out.
Okay, so
you randomly have to find which one has the Gobbo in it. Right?
This reminds me of Crash Bananka.
Regular DN driver.
Yes.
And the second one is the Neo DN driver.
Why is it blue?
Because DN is blue. They basically for the Neo versions of the Decade and DN drivers, they basically just made them the actual colors that the riders are.
Oh yeah, because that's
like Decade is black and magenta.
Oh yeah, right. Because he's like
that's
silver and white.
Did you just like flip the colors on that bad boy?
You guys, guess where I'm going?
Kinda, yeah.
I'm going to the Bone Zone.
But yeah. So
don't say that.
In terms of how the toys work, the Neo DN driver basically it had like the regular DN driver was absolutely abysmal from what I've seen.
Why is that?
I've seen someone play. So the entire gimmick of Decade is that it has cards, right?
Yes.
And the drivers scan the barcodes on the cards to make specific noises.
Yes.
That's how every single driver toy works. They have a little card reader that scans the barcodes and makes corresponding noise.
Right.
Except for the regular DN driver.
What does that do?
It has 4 programmed noises. The transformation noise, 2 ride noises. It doesn't say Kamen Ride, Attack Ride, or anything like that. It's just ride.
Ride.
1 final ride. Not final attack ride, just final ride.
It's like
that's it. It has no card reader in it. Even though it comes with like 4 cards.
But do they ask for like the same amount of money for that one still, or?
I think it was that basically just the same. I think it was like the same amount of money for the original. Yeah.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
This was like 2009, I think.
What?
When Decade was released.
What's that, Floof? Raid Shadow Legends? What about Raid Shadow Legends?
I think she heard me saying ride and thought I said raid.
Oh, that could be.
So yeah.
Wait, shit! No!
You tend to see a lot of people. You tend to see a lot of people. Like I've seen a lot of customized DN drivers.
Yes.
And I'm 95% sure they're all the original deluxe DN driver because it's like I think it's stupid cheap now.
I mean I guess that's fair.
There's just not a lot.
Yeah. I mean,
you're gonna have this fucking beat my ass.
So the other day, probably because either you were watching them or because Google was spying on my computer as I was watching more Kuga, but I was recommended on YouTube a video of like, I think all rider henshin belts, right? Maybe not all of them.
Like a toy thing.
Oh,
yeah.
Showing off the toys, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, I think literally all of them, because there was like, it was from the first Kamen Rider up to the most recent one. I think
we've had a lot of stuff happen.
Which is Saber, and they look like, even like the first ones where it's like there's really like not much special about them.
Wait,
they're just, like,
I lose a life for that? What
they
the
just
fuck?
they're just blinky lights. Even those are like relatively like intricately designed in what they do.
Yeah,
even like the first one is like pretty cool.
Have mad props to like the people who like design these toys.
Yeah. So it's like,
really
I find it weird that like they would just release something like shitty like the.
I think it was because they could, like, they needed to release a toy of it, but they couldn't at that time, that level of technology, they couldn't design, like, they couldn't fit the card reader in it properly.
I don't know, that sounds. That sounds
so
like
angry.
bullshit.
Potentially, because the actual unit on the DN and decay drive is rather small, but that's the only reason I can think of as to why they wouldn't.
Or maybe they were just like.
Or maybe
cheap.
they were just lazy, yeah.
They're just like,
I
yeah,
know
fuck
for the
them.
fact that when they released the complete selection modification DN driver, it came with every card DN used in the show.
Right?
Or not every, no, it wasn't every single card, but it was like I think nearly all of them. And it worked, and like it had every single sound programmed in.
Yeah, that's. I was like.
Not
Yes.
just on the
No.
DN driver, but the decay driver had all the sound to read the barcodes and also play
Tech,
those noises.
please.
Which was pretty cool, honestly. It's part of the reason why I wanted a complete, like, the 3 different.
You know what, I'm just gonna
modification sets they released for that.
Are you
go
angry?
back.
Okay.
Yes, I'm very angry.
Is the game being very good?
No, it's being mean to me.
Good.
Bitch!
Yeah, that's what you are.
I
What was I
I
gonna
don't
say?
deserve-
Right, so I saw the, because in that video I saw the which one was the one that could like use skills and shit and like combine them? Was that build?
gonna need a little bit more.
It's like he gets like these like 2 flasks of like skills where it's like baseball and the rabbit or some shit like that.
Rabbit and tank.
Oh yeah, rabbit and tank, exactly. I forget. Yeah, that, because I saw that and I was like, well, if they have like a combination, like if they have sounds for the combinations of literally all of the like combinable like flasks, that's really fucking extensive, because I think you can like combine almost everything.
They don't have unique announcements for all of them.
Yes.
But
Okay.
there's specific pairs.
Yeah.
Out of the 60, there's 30 specific pairs plus extra
30?
ones for, like Legend Rider.
Jesus.
Which is like still a lot though, because
It is a lot, yeah.
It's still very extensive. So I'm very surprised at the fact.
There's also like quite a few that aren't like officially there, but they do have it.
Right.
They do have like special. They have like best match noises for like, crocodile and remote control.
What the fuck?
Energy drink and cup ramen.
Remote control crocodile. This is
Hold
this.
on! What the fuck?
Gold and Scorpion and Formula 1 and T-Rex. Those were all in the
What? Okay, cup ramen, Formula 1. What kind of shit?
There is actually a reason as to what all of those are, by the way. The show actually does give like a reason as to like why it's completely as to why the combinations and the best matches, as they're called, seem completely random, like Rose and Helicopter.
Hey, you guys like my cup noodle ramen?
Engine.
Okay, excuse me. Why are we putting fire engine?
And Rhino.
Hey.
Floof, that's a good hamster. Thank you.
That is a very good hamster. No. I think we broke Sack with Kamen Rider Build. No.
What the fuck? What is it? Where's Formula Engine? This is my hedgehog!
No, not Formula Engine. Formula 1. There's a separate bottle for engine.
What the fuck?
So fat.
It's so soft and chunky. And fluffy.
Where's my hamster?
I'm gonna beat the level.
Very adorable hamsters. No, it's nibbling a grape.
This is adorable.
And it grape.
I am losing my fucking mind. What is happening?
I don't know. I can get a list of all the best matches if you want.
And maybe later, but yeah, no. I thought that was really
C10,
cool.
that will hurt my brain even more.
I thought it was really cool that they accounted for like so many. Well, I mean, the best matches. It makes sense that they would go for that, because like why would you even combine anything else? But I found it funny that they went for like the rabbit tank or whatever.
Yeah, as I said,
what?
the show does give an actual reason as to why they're paired up like they are.
What do you mean rabbit tank?
Because it's best match.
That's his base form. A rabbit and a tank.
Yeah.
Why? Why
It's
is that
also
a
the one
good
that
match?
gets the most upgrades.
No, Zach,
There's
it's not a
rabbit,
good
tank,
match. That's best
sparkling.
match.
Why is it a
Rabbit,
good?
tank,
Why is it the best match though?
Because rabbits are fucking evil.
Do you actually want to know? Because this is actually spoilers for the show.
No, go ahead. I don't care.
No,
I'll watch the
I mean-
series anyway.
Okay. The actual secret behind them is that
By the way, Floof, welcome to the
how do I
stream.
describe this?
I didn't say that yet.
So, a being was asked to list 30 of their favorite things.
my God, so you're
That's
fucking
the
telling
reason.
me.
And
You're
then,
telling.
And then they were asked to name 30 things that could destroy each of those other things.
Wait,
Oh, so rabbits kill tanks now, I guess.
No, tanks kill rabbits.
Wait, what the fuck?
I like Zach one. I like the one that Zach said better though.
Yeah. Although at some point the being who had been asked realized what the being who was doing the asking was doing and just started spouting nonsense like comic books. I'm not
I like
kidding.
that though. That's
actually the reason.
That's a really fucking good
I was trying
reason
to
though.
explain it as spoiler free as possible though.
I bet it's because like that being started doing shit like killing killing rabbits with tanks in real life. It's like in every backyard of every person who has like a pet rabbit outside, all of a sudden just a fucking tank drops from the sky.
Yeah. I think officially it's all the biotic bottles, so all the things of like living things, and
Right,
biological things, are the ones that are the first set, and then the stuff that could destroy them are all the machinery and
So you're
things.
What the fuck does Top Ramen kill?
I don't know.
People. It gives you fucking
Energy drinks, apparently.
makes you
Wait,
it makes you fat and die. Gives
wait,
you a heart attack.
You're telling me.
You're telling me Top Ramen can kill energy? Well, I guess maybe because when you like drink a lot of energy drinks, you don't eat anymore.
Yeah. Cup
And
ramen
then-
and energy drink is the best match.
I mean, I feel like that one's one of the nonsense ones, though, right?
Possibly, I don't know. It doesn't appear in the show.
Oh,
and
okay.
they've never released them. It's just a sound in the driver that people.
They
found.
should have done.
They should have, yes.
They should have
there
included
are
that
other
in the
best
story.
matches as well that aren't that. There are other best matches that are specifically because that's just because those two go together. Like the what's the one you've seen? What's one you've seen, Fab, that you'd actually realize?
No, it was just the rabbit tank. That's all.
No, I mean like in terms of riders.
Yeah, let's fucking drop a
in terms of
hamster.
Kamen Riders. What other ones have you seen, or at least know a bit of?
Well, I mean, I know
Other than,
about
one and
most of them because I've seen the videos, but I don't know the specifics of them.
So, for example, with Forze,
Yes.
the Rocket full bottle gets, which is normally paired with the Panda full bottle,
Yes.
is instead paired specifically
Wait.
for the Forze combination. It's paired with the Friendship bottle.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, I
Kill
get that.
pandas?
Well, I mean, they
Once
do.
again, well, I mean, yes, you could like launch a rocket at a panda and it would probably die.
Fucking life kills pandas because they're fat and useless and they don't do anything. Like the
don't eat
Chinese have to force them to fuck each other so they don't die out. It's like, yeah, no shit, rockets are gonna kill pandas.
There's the Ghost 4 bottle, which is or goat, which is normally paired with the magnet bottle.
Right.
Yes, the Ghost is considered biological.
Oh fuck!
For the Kamen Rider Ghost best match, it's paired instead with the Parker bottle.
Oh, because
oh my god!
Wait, the Parker.
Yeah, because it wears Parkers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's stuff like that.
Why is Parka a bottle?
So it could be paired with the Ghost full bottle to make the Kamen Rider Ghost legend form.
What? So that's the only reason?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Fair enough.
It's the only reason the friendship bottle was created.
I mean, I can see friendship. That could be a thing in the show.
God.
Yeah.
Fucking life kills phantoms.
I mean, it's true.
It's not wrong though. I'm right. That's the sad part.
You gotta make
an F1 car kills a dinosaur. That's the best match.
What the fuck?
I mean, that depends on how big the dinosaur is.
That is also true.
Because if it's like a massive T-Rex, how would that do?
I mean, the amount of velocity that fucking car is going, it'd probably kill him in an instant.
I mean, you'd have to hit a vital spot of the T-Rex.
Jesus
How are you gonna start fucking flying in a Formula 1 car? You really
need to get together and just start watching Kamen Rider stuff.
That would be pretty funny.
Cute.
And pretty cool, definitely. And a lot of matches shows really, because I also want to watch the Cardcaptor Sakura with you guys, because
you just fucking you're like
of how good that show is.
You're in a Formula 1 car and you like switch to F-Zero mode. You fly into you fucking pierce the heart of the T-Rex with your like 300 miles per hour. Oh yeah, by the way, we've created Ladybug.
Ladybug.
Okay, so here's a hypothetical for you, Fab.
Oh shit! What?
God.
How dare you?
Oh no.
So imagine you're in a zoo, alright?
I'm in a zoo, right?
You're barely getting paid minimum wage. Okay.
Oh, I'm working at the zoo. You didn't say. I thought I was just visiting. Okay, fair enough. So I'm working at the zoo.
For barely minimum wage, that's important.
Okay.
And basically, it's your turn. So you work at the panda exhibit, right? You clean up their shit, alright?
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. But sure, keep going. I want to hear. So I work at the panda exhibit. I clean their shit and shit. And? Well, I'm invested now. You can't just leave me hanging like this.
Okay, so then...
Zach, seriously, you need to be able to keep a straight face. Calm down.
Alright, listen, it's fine.
So then your coworker comes up to you.
Okay, my coworker comes up to me.
And they say... And they're like...
Are you okay?
What was that? I just heard.
I didn't even. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like I work at a zoo. And then they
come to you, and then they go, "It's breeding time."
What?
And then you gotta
breeding time.
Then you gotta make sure the panda's fucked. And then you gotta inseminate them.
Sack, I can't understand a word you're saying. You need to get off the crack. It's ruining your life, Sack.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. 1 second.
I posted another picture.
Oh, fuck.
I saw that, yeah.
Okay, so then your coworker comes up to you and they say that it's breeding time and you gotta fuck the pandas.
Wait, I have to fuck them?
No, you have to make them fuck.
You said I have to fuck the pandas.
Why is Fab screwing pandas? No.
I misspoke, okay? I am in my delusional state. I said you have to fuck them, but no, you have to make them fuck.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I mean, first of all, I would be very surprised at the fact that my coworker approaches me saying nothing but the words, "It's breeding time." That would leave me a little bit like wondering, like, what does he mean? Like, how do you react to that? Someone comes up to you and just goes, "It's breeding time." I don't know if you understand. I don't have a womb, but okay.
You react with minor fear.
Somewhat, yeah. And I guess, I don't know, I mean, what do I do to make the pandas fuck? I guess I could set up, like, a romantic dinner. Like, have them, you know, like put up a little, like, cook a little bit like a little, like, bamboo salad, right? It's like, the candles, the tables, the tablecloth, the chairs, they're all made of bamboo. And basically, they just start eating everything, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe they'll start getting in heat and, like, fucking. If not, well, that's just too bad.
They're gonna fucking die. What I would do in that situation is either show them videos of panda on panda action.
But you don't know if the pandas are of age. Maybe you're showing them pornography that's like that's not meant for their eyes.
No, listen, it's okay. Listen, if my coworker comes up and says it's breeding time,
of assholes.
And basically, if it said, that's okay. I like the Pom Pom Purr and stuff. Yeah, he's my favorite Sanrio character. I don't know why they show his butthole all the time. Like, come on, that's a invasion of privacy.
Weird thing with that because Okami has an obsession with buttholes as well.
God, okay, so like,
also,
but like, listen, if my
how nobody noticed Fab in the background in that picture.
Oh no! Ah!
Oh yeah, it is. It is me. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, what? You can't lump me in with the other assholes. I'm special. I'm a special asshole.
But yeah, like if
also people didn't notice the mirror as well.
Oh well, that's fair.
Oh wow. But like, listen, man.
Yes.
If my coworker comes up and says to me that it's breeding time for the fucking pandas, I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess they're of age now.
Well, you don't know that. Maybe there's different laws in Panda Land.
Fab, you just work cleaning up their shit.
But then why is it my job to make them fuck in the first place?
Because the other one doesn't want to do it.
That's his problem. Let him get fired. That's not my fucking job.
Just fucking make it do it. Just fucking make them fuck.
Well, I already told you what I do. I just fucking
100 down.
I'd set
300 more to go.
I'd set a fucking like a little romantic dinner. I'd put on some romantic Chinese music.
Romantic.
I don't know what.
Give them some fresh bamboo.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like I would create the whole table and everything.
Now listen. I know that pandas are useless fuckers, and I know that shit won't work. So, if worse comes to worse, I'll take a turkey baster.
Oh god. Oh god, Sam.
I don't like where this is going. This is worse. This feels worse.
What the hell, Sam?
This feels worse than any hypothetical I've come up with. And I made you get like molested by Onision. No, wait, no, that's not quite right.
No, listen, Sam, it's
getting arrested by Onision.
It's just pandas.
Now you just got me remembering just my point blank. I'd arrested for impersonating a police officer.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I didn't.
Oh god, that was so good. Like, holy shit.
I did not expect that. Oh no, not
And then
MP4.
my hypothetical is, how would you make a panda fuck?
Okay. Well, since we're already doing hypotheticals, and
I couldn't even fucking finish mine because I was half on crack.
Yeah.
You were laughing at your own joke too much.
Pretty much. So C10, I
swear to God, I was in pain. I was literally in pain. I had to sit up so I wouldn't kill myself.
C10, it's my turn to have a hypothetical for you. I can't promise
you
that
had a hypothetical for me.
It's as good as. Well, I can have multiple.
It can't be as good as mine.
It
Mine's
can't
too
be.
good.
I can't promise that it'll be as horrible as Sax, but
Hey, wait, mine isn't that bad.
so
It's just panda insemination.
So here's the story, right? It's the middle of the night. You're fast asleep. The whole house is fast asleep, right?
Okay.
And suddenly, a fairy appears to you.
Like fairies.
Okay.
She's like a really tall woman fairy, like the one in Pinocchio.
Fuck yeah!
And
Okay, so it's basically the Great Fairies then.
yes, and so she wakes you up,
Fuck yeah.
and she goes, I have a deal for you. You'll in 1 year's time, you'll win a massive fucking amount of money. Enough to, like, have you and your, like, up to your grandchildren and great-grandchildren live off of this fortune.
Is that including inflation?
No, inflation doesn't exist in this universe. So
And
a
no
lot,
more.
so
Thank
a lot
God,
of Sonic
finally,
porn
inflation is
doesn't
gone.
exist. A lot of Sonic porn just doesn't exist. But she,
That's what I'm talking about.
Porn in general doesn't exist.
she says to you, listen, in 1 year, that's what you get. You get stinking fucking rich. However, in that 1 year's time, you have to pick from one of these jobs. Number one, bad dragon dildo molder. No, listen, I'm not done. You can't laugh yet, Sack. So, which constitutes, you have to, like, find dragons and, like, make silicone molds of their actual cocks. That's job number one. Job number two, cum swiper at the Femboy Hooters. Which is you have to clean the floors of all the cum that people spill all over the floor
I'm
because
changing
of
my
the
fucking name to
femboys.
Cum Swiper.
And number three. Fuck, what was the third one? Well, what's a...
Oh my god, Cum Swiper.
Shit, what was... Oh, god damn it.
Fun Fab, it's your hypothetical, ain't it?
What's a horrible third one? Fuck, I had an idea up until now. The third one is...
Hooters employee.
No, hold on. The third one is...
Big Fab, Loop says.
There we go. The third one is, racial profiler at Google headquarters.
You know, I think I would be the racial
hold
profiler.
on,
I think
hold
I
on.
know races.
And no. The idea is that racial profiler means any person who is, like, less white than Sack doesn't get hired.
Yeah, okay, I think I can do that.
So,
I think I can do that.
Well, this is not about you, Sack. This is C10's hypothetical. So here's the
Fuck
deal.
up, everything's about me.
You have to choose one of these jobs, otherwise the fairy fucking murders you. Which one do you pick?
Probably the first one because dragons don't exist.
No. So here's the deal. Listen. I forgot to say this. Everything that's related to these jobs will begin existing, and it's basically it'll change history like that has always existed. Like
Okay,
this job has always been
then
around.
Dragons will exist.
I mean,
So you would
the racial profiling's always been
hold
around,
on.
you know.
So you would actively go seek out dragons just to mold, like, get silicone molds of their dicks.
They never said it had to just be for that reason. I could make friends with them.
Well, no, that's your job though.
And
You have to do it for a year.
Just because it would be a job doesn't mean I wouldn't be able to do just like.
Well,
make
like, how
friends with
fucking
them
weird would that be,
outside
though?
of there.
You find one dragon, and, like, during your job time, you're like, hey, listen, man, look, this is gonna
I
be
gotta mold this
awkward.
dick.
This is gonna be awkward for both of us, but I gotta mold your dick. And then fucking, on weekends, on Saturdays, you just go by, like, for tea and crumpets, and you go like, oh, hey, Jerry, how's it going? Thanks for that dick mold of yours, by the way. It really helped me keep my job.
I mean, dragons are gold hoarders, so.
I guess that's fair enough.
Just give him a minor.
You could just flatter them and be like, bro, your dick is so fucking fine. I need to make a mold of it. That's how I would do it. But I wouldn't do dick molding. I would do racial profiling.
Okay.
Profiling at Google.
Okay, but you have to also like call them slurs when they come in.
Oh no.
Which I mean,
oh, no.
you do that fine on your own because
basically just the opposite of what most companies are trying to do nowadays.
C10, listen, that's not we can't talk about that.
Is that a fucking group in my area?
We're gonna get fucking taken down if we talk about that. But yes.
Oh, we would have been taken down during your hypotheticals if we were gonna get taken down.
C10 is aware of C10 is aware of the fucking the diversity politics of companies.
Hey Fab! Hey Fab! Check my name in Discord.
What's the point is?
What's in Discord?
Check my name in
Cum
Discord.
Swiper? You okay?
I mean, she said
Cum
she was gonna
Swiper at the Bandicoot brothel.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The Bandicoot brothel was fun while it lasted, but Cum Swiper.
You can be a Cum Swiper at the Bandicoot brothel, though.
No, I'm not swiping all that cum.
400 of this item is surprisingly easy.
Oh my god.
Fuck though. I don't floof. I don't that. You have to figure that out for yourself. I'm not a biologist.
Listen, I'm not into sex or anything, so if it had to come down to it, I would racially profile people.
That's fair. I mean, that's yeah.
I'm sure you wouldn't just be the racially profiled.
Well, sex.
I mean, I'm whiter than
the profile itself.
I'm whiter than hell itself, so.
Hell's not white though.
I mean, according to
do you know how many white people are in there, though?
I mean, I think there's probably
there's
more.
A lot.
Oh, but no, I can't say that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I was gonna say something horrible, but then I
stopped myself. I know what you were gonna say, you fucking racist.
I mean,
you sexist, you homophobe, you.
But I wasn't gonna say anything about how all women are whores and go to hell because of that. I wasn't gonna say that.
You fucking Frenchophile.
No, I hate the French. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, listen, I meant to say Frenchphobe. Frenchphobe. Fuck.
Listen,
I fucked it up.
I draw the line at Frenchophile, okay? The racism, the homophobia.
I meant to say French homophobe. Fuck.
You mean
Frenchophobe? Yes.
Yes. Well, I mean that. Yeah, that's.
I'm not smart, okay? And that hypothetical I made destroyed my brain.
Yeah, but
so...
hold on. Who doesn't hate the French?
That one bitch on TikTok. There was this one French girl on TikTok that's like, oh my god, people are stealing our French culture by...
Because of the charcuterie board?
Yeah, fucking charcuterie boards. Yeah, fuck off!
By the way, speaking of which, the other day when you sent that photo of your charcuterie board, I showed it to Rose, and she was like, oh nice, that's like a charcuterie board, right? And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, it's a charcuterie board. And I was like, are you fucking with me? Because we fuck with each other.
I don't know.
What, Rose? She's my friend.
I said, what's one of those?
Oh, that's one of those. That's one of those. You know, the pictures that Zach sent, where it's like a wooden board full of like, you know, cheese and different kinds of like meats and salami.
And meats.
And so, because we fuck with each other all the time, right? Like we'll pronounce words wrong, just so the other one has to guess what the first person is saying. And I'm like, are you fucking with me? And she's like, no, it's a charcuterie board. I'm like, that's not how you say it. She's like, yeah, it is. I go, no, you say charcuterie board because it's French. She's like, no, it's charcuterie board. Like the word cute is in it. I'm like, that's not...
It's not the word cute, it's the word coot.
Yeah, exactly. It's charcuterie board. Or if you want to be French, you can say I can understand people pronouncing it like charcuterie board because that's the closest way of like pronouncing it in French.
Oh fuck, my throat hurts. I think I've been laughing too much.
She kept like saying charcuterie board, and I'm like, that's not how you say it. She's like, that's how my mom says it. That's how I say it. And I said, like, well, your mom's retarded, and so are you. And she agreed, so it's fine. But
I mean,
you probably wouldn't be saying that to someone you didn't know.
I mean, that's true.
Charcuterie. I just say charcuterie because fuck the French.
Well, it's so the thing is, like, it's fine to say charcuterie because that's how you pronounce it in English. Like, that's the designated English pronunciation of it. But charcuterie isn't correct. Charcuterie.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Charcuterie.
I had a really
It's
dumb,
fine.
I had a brain fart earlier.
Me neither. That's probably the problem. God damn it, floof.
I had a bit of a brain fart earlier.
Yes. Have those all the time.
I was going to join in like a meeting, like for like a Welsh speakers group I'm in.
Yes.
I forgot it wasn't on today.
Shit, my girlfriend sent me
Like-
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I forgot it wasn't on today.
When is it?
So I just sat there and I messaged the leader. I was like, "You do realize I said I had a day off today, right?" And I was like, "Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. Sorry."
I mean, that's fair. It happens.
It was quite funny.
Oh, I won't be able to come on stream tomorrow because I'm heading over to JD's for an early birthday.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
No, yeah. Well, her birthday's on
Early
Sunday, but we're
birthday
having
tomorrow, yeah.
No, her birthday's on Sunday, but we're having an early birthday party tomorrow.
Okay.
That's why
Okay.
I said her early birthday is tomorrow.
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I don't think Jordy is she on stream right now? Can I
don't
say what I
think she
got her?
is. I don't think she
No,
is.
she's
I don't
not.
think she watches this shit.
And Is JD the we as an entity person in the Discord?
Yes. Yeah,
Well,
that's her.
she's not.
Yeah, we have
she's, like,
matching
on the
icons.
other side.
We have matching icons.
You do.
Yes, that was it. That's what I thought. So yeah.
No, she's. I
But
don't
yeah,
think she's in chat anyway.
But I got her a Kyogre plush.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I know she really loves Kyogre, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna give you this fish.
You know
I need to get like the official Applin plush and some sort of official.
that's
like,
actually
European
in
plush.
Hungary, back in the day, because like there are a lot of fishermen in Hungary. That used to be like a sign
Man,
of affection.
I hope to God they aren't hungry.
Well, I mean they were out on sea for a while.
Fucker, you ruined my joke.
Well, it's not funny. Is the problem? See that the
You're not
issue?
funny either.
The issue is with jokes is you're supposed to laugh at them, and all I feel is anguish. So
I feel English looking at your face.
by the way, did you guys know the backstory of this game, of the naming of the character?
They just fucking looked at him and is like, "That's a Croc," and that's how you
no,
did
but
it.
like originally, Croc was supposed to be called Crowbro.
Okay.
Because the leader of the development team was a huge fan of Chris Brown. I don't know if you know that man.
Because
Okay.
Chris
Yeah.
Brown.
Okay. That makes sense.
But then before the game released, the whole shit with Rihanna happened, and then they were like, "Well, we can't name it after Chris Brown now, because
Whoops.
that's bad. We can't do that." So they were just like, "Okay, what can we call him while like still keeping the namesake of like a black famous person?" And
Wait,
so
what?
they went like
What?
And so they went like, well, we could. There's this Chris Rock guy. We could pick him. And then they did that, and that's why his name is Croc.
Why am I getting so much diggy diggy? What?
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Man, that's actually the name of a character in this game.
You know,
Diggy diggy.
you guys are pretty easy to gaslight sometimes.
I knew you were fucking gaslighting me. I'm just like, I don't want to say anything.
No, Zach, listen, you didn't fucking know anything.
I swear to God, I'm just like, wait, that doesn't sound fucking right. I'm just gonna, you know.
I don't even care. I didn't even know at that point. I was like,
I knew I was being fucking gaslit. I swear to God, I just didn't want to say shit because I was
Sure.
too busy playing my game.
Well, I mean, basically, the idea is that was bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait, Reverend Rock's a black guy? Or whatever the fuck his name was.
Chris Brown?
Chris Brown.
Chris Brown, yeah.
Well, yeah, the Brown's
Yeah, I was
literally
like,
in his name.
I don't think he's a black guy. So when you mentioned black guy, I was like, what?
Pretty sure he's black.
I'm just like,
Maybe
wait,
I'm
he's
thinking of
black?
someone else.
Well,
I
the
don't
important
know, but I
part
don't
is
think-
Do you guys know how Chris Brown likes his schnitzel?
Oh no, he is black.
Underage?
No, dark brown and beaten.
God.
You know, I was going underage because, you know, people these days don't know how to put their hands off of children.
That's R. Kelly.
That's call me curse.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Can we get off this topic now?
No.
Yes. I have so much salty soil. I am salty right now.
Is that
I don't know why you're putting salty soil in dumplings, though. No, sorry, rice balls.
I just looked at my Discord name and I had a fucking aneurysm.
Cum swiper.
Yeah.
I like that you did that of your own volition too. Like that, nobody told you to do that.
It's Sack. Her name was the Bandicoot brothel.
Well, yeah, but that's funny. I mean, I guess cum swiper was also pretty funny.
JD, please don't notice this. It's alright, girl.
I'm surprised she changes her name in our server anyway. She's not around that much. It feels like that anyway.
She's shy. She's shy.
Fine, don't get me wrong. That's totally alright. I'm not around that much, and it's my fucking server.
You fucking loser. I'm more active than you.
The most active people.
This is why I'm the leader in the fucking Magical Girls fucking spin-off.
Who the fuck said you're the leader?
Magical Girl knowledge.
Me, because I'm the pink one.
But I'm
You're
the king guy.
You're the stupid little
You're the mascot, Fab.
You're the stupid little mascot.
Well,
I mean, technically he's also the king, but you know.
Yeah.
You fucking...
Well, you're like the 6th cure, man. No one gives a fuck about you.
Well, what the fuck? I did like
basically, you're the 6th Ranger, Fab.
I did like the middle finger drawing you did, though. That one was pretty funny.
Thank you. The 6th Ranger.
That one was pretty much how I envisioned everything going in this spin-off.
Well, yeah, and also you kicking me into fucking space.
Flipping each other off constantly.
Yeah,
exactly.
But that's perfect, though.
It's just, like, listen, if you have a sentient piece of jello in your backpack, you would flip it off, too.
Wait, you carry me in your backpack?
Yeah. It'd be like one of those clear, it would be one of those clear bags, so people are just like, oh, that's a weird fucking design.
So people would just think that that's the bag's design?
Yes, because, like, sometimes, like, there's slime in bags, so it's fine.
When is there slime in bags?
People are fucking weird, man.
I think I have an idea. Do you mean like that when I have like slime in the lining of the bag?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's not a very common thing. It's not something you see all the time, but it is a cool aesthetic.
Yeah.
I've literally never heard of that. I gotta be honest.
Wow, you're the slime, and you've never heard of that.
I don't give a shit. Like, I fucking cringe at those slime videos on like Instagram and shit. Fucking hate them. This is an important story, by the way.
Yes, in your experience, Bridget.
Goodbye.
I'm hearing all these lines so often.
Oh my god, my neck. Oh,
but
Christ.
yeah. I can't wait to see your guys' characters. I think it would be so fun.
So, how should I do mine then? Should I do like the Sliggy Man, but also the human version of it?
Your normal form is the slime, and then you just do like a cure form.
Yeah, because what I was thinking is that essentially, we're like probably our bad guys are going to be the red slimes.
Yes.
But like the slimes can have human forms.
Right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the main bad guys just be the Thunderthoughts or something?
Oh no, that's Knuts though. That's not me.
Oh right, yeah, you're not Knuts.
Yeah, it's Knuts. Yeah, these are the red slimes. These are the communist fuckers.
Okay.
These are the racist ones.
What is their like end goal? What are the red?
They want to take over the slime
They want to take
kingdom.
over the slime kingdom and eventually the human world, because they're
and
fucking.
And
how
they
are they
want
gonna make them monsters of the week?
Well, they're
probably gonna use like some slime and put it on like something or something.
Exactly. It's like in the recent Precure, they're like the red slime has the energy to like bring forth
it's like
evil.
It's like the orbs in the Yarinada,
exactly.
orbs. It's just like, come on out, slime bitch.
Exactly, and they like.
And the next thing you know, a table is gonna kick your ass.
They splooge their slime all over like a trash bin, and then it becomes evil.
You should really rephrase that.
No, I know. Listen, I said what I said.
Oh dear.
They fucking.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like Smile Precure, where they splooge a lot of like black ink on a piece of paper.
They splooge on black people.
No, they have ink and then they splooge it all over the pages of a book to make the world end bad.
I see.
Fab?
Yes.
What is that motherfucker?
Have you seen Gonna Be the Twin Tail?
What?
That'd be funny.
Have you seen Gonna Be the Twin Tail?
Gonna Be the I feel like I've heard that before. Isn't it like a magical girl series where the guy becomes a girl?
Yeah.
Because he likes twin tail. Yeah, what the fuck? Is Japan? Yeah, no, I remember seeing it.
I feel like I would just be a guy.
I've watched it. It was actually not.
Yeah,
that
he
bad.
would be a guy. Like, depending on if C10 uses Caddy for his persona, then potentially we could have like the main story take place in an all-girls school.
But then
because I'm fucking gay.
Oh right, and I get to be a fucking.
Still be a girl.
I get to be a horny slime man.
Oh God, you poor. This is why I kick your ass.
Yeah, exactly. And then that's the reason why you shoot me into space.
I don't think anyone heard
exactly.
What I said.
No, what did you say? Sorry.
I said I'd probably end up using Fifette.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, or like some kind of girl character.
Well, yeah, because I think Fifette at this point is like the avatar character.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I was just being like girl
at this point.
I just went with my persona because that's what I do.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what Fifette is at this point. Persona.
Yeah. Yeah, she's my she's actually my fairy persona, but I just made her a human and made her a lot more cursed like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She flips people off. That's the cursed.
Exactly.
That's a question. What would Floof do? Would Floof use her regular persona, or would she use like an adaptation of Masami?
And she could probably use.
Just use her floofy.
That's fair.
You'll make a new one? Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, having one of them be perpetually tied would be like interesting.
It'd be funny. Listen, as long as I get to be the horny man in the entire series,
and we can't ask Laurel yet because she's not here. Whether she'd use like Aiko
of course you're the horny fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Babis. I mean,
that's
I
just
don't know
what
if
I am in real life.
Hentai Jesus or not, but still.
What? Sorry. I didn't hear that. I genuinely didn't.
I know. That's why I'm laughing.
Well, what did you say though?
I don't know if you're still Hentai Jesus or not.
Well, of course I am. I don't use that persona much anymore.
That's true.
Because I'm the Sliggy man now.
Spin-off series or something.
Yeah, you're a slime.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty funny, I think. We could get Toei to animate it.
It probably would be a pretty funny thing, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like if it potentially could be like a webtoons comic.
I mean, fucking hell yeah.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I could either use Fifette or I could use Misty, who outright is already a magical girl, and like adapt her outfit and all that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you guys have seen Misty, right?
Yeah, I've seen Misty, yeah. Dude, you're damage boosting, man.
That's not really what I'm doing.
You're damage boosting, man.
Zach, if you don't shut the flippin' hell up. No, sorry, flippin' heck.
How fucking dare you, bitch?
That's like when they censored hell in Dragon Ball Z to Piffle. Do you remember that, C10?
No, you're fucking with me. You can't be Piffle.
Dragon Ball Courage, didn't I?
Yeah, so right at the start of Dragon Ball Z, Goku dies. I know spoilers, but Goku
dies. What a surprise!
Yeah, and he ends up falling into hell. And there's like these two, the blue and the red demon, and they both wear like tank tops that say hell on them. But then, because that's a no-no thing for TV shows for kids, for the English dub, they changed it to Hiffle, and Hiffle stood for the Home for Infinite Losers. So instead of going to hell,
okay, that's better.
Goku
That's way better.
goes to the Home for Infinite Losers.
Did you see the animation they put out the other month?
Oh, that's really funny.
I did not know. I don't watch the animations. I don't really care about them that much.
I think it's Cell going to hell.
Oh yeah, no, right. I saw the thumbnil for that. It was called like Hell in a Cell or Cell in
The
Hell.
interpretation of hell's actually kind of funny.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, the Hell in Dragon Ball was
Hey
always
guys, welcome
weird.
to Hiffle.
Because like, there's like when Goku falls off like Snake Way or Snake Road, right?
Yeah.
Snake.
And then that's hell, but then also like the tree where Frieza's stuck in like a cocoon, that's also hell. And then in Dragon Ball GT, hell is an entirely different place anyway.
Yeah.
Why are they all in hell?
What? Please keep memes out of general. Oh, it's because he's fat and looks like a Discord admin.
Okay.
The only person who could call me kid is my girlfriend. I don't even think she's an admin. Well, I love my girlfriend.
Very chunky, slightly deformed Groudon.
Oh my god. Anyway, back as I was saying, I do think that the age of consent should be. Do you guys know that meme?
Yeah. I'm just like, hey, why are you acting like fucking Yandere for a sec, bro?
I do think the age of consent.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
I forgot the last conversation about that. What?
I think that was a while back already, but I think there was like he was like making a point of how the age of consent is arbitrarily picked, and like if somebody is, because basically his point was that like mental maturity can't really be measured, so that his point was basically that picking like 18 as the age of consent is like, I don't even, he worded it weird, but it was like the basicality, or like the basic line of what he said was just like that there would be no problem with like lowering the age of consent because there are 13-year-olds that are mature enough to have sex, and there are 18-year-olds that are like not mature enough to have sex. So it's like the whole point. The problem is like a very long sentence that he wrote, and I can't remember all of it, but I do believe that was the basic gist of it. Which, I mean,
okay, let's unpack this.
I mean, the conversation is really kind of ends at, you can't put like you can't really specifically determine where mental maturity goes as you grow older.
Basically, you can't like there is basically what. Okay,
there's
so
no real age where like,
from what he's saying is that there is no way to actually measure when someone is officially like there's no like specific age where people suddenly become mentally mature enough.
Exactly, but it's like they pick 18
I believe
because
part of the reason it's 18 is because that's roughly when that's the average when people would probably have enough life experience to make a well-informed decision.
Pretty much.
That's
technically, and also the average of when most people would have like the mental maturity.
That's pretty much what it boils down to.
I mean, technically, 18 is kind of when you were able to get into the military. So
that as well. As well. It's like, I think it's probably a combination
of all of it. Thing.
It's like your brain doesn't stop developing really until like into your early 20s. so it's like an 18, like Zach said, it's like part of it is that you can like sign up for the military at 18, stuff like that. It's like it's
The whole
probably
thing
a
over here about
combination.
being like young enough to like fucking die, but not old enough to vote,
Yeah,
and so they had to change it.
yeah,
It's
something
fucked.
like that.
Fuck America.
I mean, you know, and then you have like the opposite, where it's like in countries like Austria and Germany, the age of consent is like 14, but there's a like a limit to it. Like for example, if you're 14, you are free to have sex with someone who's like, I think up to 21 years of age. Unless the relationship is like proven to be manipulative, or like you're being basically like exploited, essentially. Like if the thing is like that's a very weird way of like limiting, like, oh, okay, you're 14, you can fuck a 21-year-old, but not if he's like exploiting you. Like, I don't know how you can tell if a relationship is exploitative or not, but
yeah,
basically,
without like,
it's
knowing
a
the
fucking
people
adult.
very well, you probably wouldn't be able to really tell that.
Basically, the reason I think why that age is like so low, number one, is because you're like fully, legally, what is it named when you have to answer for your crimes yourself. What is the actual way of saying that? Because like up to a certain age, like you're not responsible. Like if you, I don't know, if you do something illegal, it's like your parents' responsibility to. I guess maybe that might also just be in Austria. I don't know, or in Europe in general. Accountable. There we go. And like over here, at the age of 13, you turn like legally accountable. Up until that point, you're not. And I think that's like
Simon's here now.
One of the reasons why. Oh yeah, Simon, welcome to the stream.
Who's in the stream?
Salmon from last week.
Oh, Salmon. Yeah, sorry. Fuck.
And
he apparently just finished Falcon and the Winter Soldier. He really liked it.
I heard about that. I heard that it was like very like. I heard that it was basically, but what about black people? The show.
Wait, what?
Like, it's very racially motivated.
Huh.
It's like the second season of Batwoman. I almost said Black Woman instead of Batwoman. That's not. That's not.
Women?
Dear
Women.
Women
yeah,
is really good.
Basically, what was that?
Women is very good.
Yeah, Women is good. Women is great.
I love women.
But basically, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think 18 is a pretty good age.
Yeah.
To set
But then there's the fucking idiots. They're like, oh, once you turn 18, you can't date like a 17-year-old. What the fuck?
Well, the thing is that is protected by what is called Romeo and Juliet laws, right? Where it's like, it specifically says that like somebody within like a 1 or 2 year range of an 18-year-old or an 18-year-old, even if they're younger, can very much date that person because there's 1 year difference between them. That's not really a big deal.
The mental maturity is so much different. No, it isn't, you dumbass!
Sorry, what was that, Zach? I didn't hear most of that.
People are literally like, oh my god, there's such a big mental maturity between 17 and 18. No, there fucking isn't.
There's not even a big mental maturity between 16 and 18.
There's not even like a physical difference either, right? It's like nobody knows you've turned 18 unless you tell them. But it's like,
are you fucking brain dead? Like, excuse me?
I think they probably are a bit, yeah.
These bitches are just becoming dumber and dumber by the day.
Yeah, that's true though. The thing is, like, it's something that is very difficult to talk about without people immediately throwing out like pedophile accusations. It's, you know,
like, just because they're quote unquote a legal adult by the state does not make them an actual adult.
Well, no, obviously.
God
The thing, like I said,
Fuck the
there's,
shade.
people don't really understand what anything means. Sadly, it's.
Yeah, that's quite true. People tend to just not know what words mean.
Yeah, not even just like words. People don't know like the laws of the places that they live in.
I mean, that's also true.
I don't know how you can exist without having like a base concept of what certain laws are, right? Like, if it's something complicated, I get that, that's fine. But if it's with simple shit like... I mean, I guess maybe it's also that people don't really bother with it. Like, I don't know if people really think about age of consent laws at all on like a...
I don't think people would,
ours here is pretty, in like my state, it's pretty low for some reason.
It's 16, right?
I don't know.
Because I think the lowest in the USA is 16. I believe.
Yeah.
There's like some states that are like
fucking
16,
weird.
17. Which is
It's
like...
fucking weird.
I remember
Yeah.
I remember I looked it up because I remember I looked it up over here. The age of consent over here is 16 with parents' permission.
Yeah,
18
yeah.
without.
That's basically how it works here for like... If you're 14 and you want to have intercourse with a person that is older than, I believe, 18...
If you want someone...
then you have to get parental permission. But like, the other person has to ask, I believe, if I remember correctly, which is fucking weird. It's like, imagine like...
Before you go online, get your parents' permission.
Well, I
Get your parent or guardian permission.
Frankly, parents shouldn't be letting their kids on the internet until like the age of 40 anyway.
I'd say probably... My personal opinion
I think
is
it's 13.
it should be very controlled, their act.
Yeah,
that's
that's
I got
controlled
fucked up as a kid.
until like, and then you wean them off, and then you basically wean them off that control.
That's that
as
I
they
was
get
laughing at that because I think I told you guys I was looking at the Gacha Life cringe. Vicky.
Oh yeah, them
Vicky,
damn
Wiki.
kids. Like, goddamn, like, this is why you shouldn't hand your kids an iPad and walk away.
And there was like this one review of the Gacha Life app that is like, it was presumably a mother that was like very upset about the fact that their child was like exposed to shit like Gacha Life porn and stuff. Because there's like a...
Yes, the community fucking sucks. It's your job to make sure that doesn't happen.
What I was gonna say is like, because there's like a billion Gacha Life apps where it's like you can't really tell which one of them is like the real thing and which one is just like some fucked attempt at like just getting kids to download it so that you can like get some money off the Play Store or shit like that. But like the whole issue with that is like, why the fuck does your like, because the person was even talking about like, I think a 7 or 8 year old. Why the fuck is your 7 or 8 year old on your iPad playing games anyway, right? It's like...
Because the iPad, because they don't want to deal with their kids. So they're just like, alright, let's just give them an iPad and walk away. Like,
exactly,
what the fuck? No, you don't do that.
They're just using the iPad
I'm sorry,
as like a surrogate
Deborah, but
parent.
you should probably interact with your kids.
I don't get that, right? It's like, I know that whenever I have kids, like, I'm gonna let them, like, watch TV and shit, sure. But even then, it's like, when I was a kid, it was very limited as well, like, what I was allowed to do and what I was allowed to, like, how much I was allowed to watch. Like, I wasn't allowed to stay up past 8, except if it was, like, weekends. Then it was fine. And...
Damn.
It's fine by me. They tried to control my internet usage with 16-17 after not caring at all the other years. Same
That's really weird.
Basic concept. It's like... Well, the thing is, I think people, like parents at that point, are afraid, because there's a lot of, like... Still a lot of very religious people who are like, porn is literally the devil. And I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't watch too much of it. That's obviously true.
I just don't like anything sexual, so thank God, so I'll never watch porn.
Well, I mean, you're also not, you aren't allowed to yet.
Random again. You can join the British Army at 16, but you can't play COD until you're 18. Where's that logic? Well, there is logic to that, because when you join the army, you don't immediately get immediately booted out and deployed to shoot things.
I mean, you don't know that. Also, COD
British
is
Army.
A bit obvious. I'm pretty sure at least the first year or so is mostly just them training you.
Yeah,
for
that's
things,
true.
or you
That's
just-
true.
And you being on like home deployment.
Also, COD is
Doing lots of
made in
trainings and
America, so that's a whole different. That's a whole different beast altogether. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, right. I don't know. It's like I wouldn't let my kids have their own like appliances that they can go on the internet with, and I certainly wouldn't let them use mine. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like-
because you've got hella shit on there that they shouldn't see. Like, goddamn.
How the fuck would you know?
Because I know you as a person.
I mean that is true. You do. No, but my point is, like, for example, I also blame it on the fact that technology wasn't that far advanced, but I didn't get my first phone until I was like, I think 11, and even then it was like a shitty flip phone.
God, I
my
feel you.
first phone was one of those slidey ones when I was like.
My
11
first phone was a
because
flip
because
phone.
My mum wanted me to have it because we were both going to my aunt's, and she wanted to make sure I was still in touch with her.
Ah, that's fair.
I think
could
I
get
was
in
in
touch with her if we got separated.
like 6th or 7th grade, and I got a flip phone.
But I mean, to be fair, like, I'm also old, so like me having
I'm
a
not.
flip phone, me having a flip phone is not the craziest thing. I did have a slide phone eventually, and obviously
Me
nowadays,
having a flip phone is fucking crazy. Because it was only a
yeah,
few
that's
years
true.
ago.
Yeah.
But finally, I do have an actual phone now, so don't worry.
I never actually used. I barely used that old phone, and then I got my. And then like
Oh.
when I started actually looking for work, we found out that it like that the SIM card had been like cut off.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's
Well,
what
I had to get
happens.
new SIM cards and using my sister's old phone.
Your
And
first
then for
mobile
and then
phone was
last year I
16 or
got
something.
my current phone.
Jesus.
But
No,
yeah,
sorry, I was reading chat.
my flip phone barely works, so that was fun.
I didn't really use that phone much at all either. I don't fucking use my phone much now. Because
Even when I
usually,
tried to call my parents, it wouldn't work, or even text
Yeah.
them. It just
even then, it's
doesn't
like
fucking work.
I just fucking like I text my colleagues at work like, oh yeah, I'll show up later today because I'm testing for COVID or shit like that. But it's like, I don't know, I barely use it. Like
I need to get a
from-
job soon, but I'll do it after the pandemic, because I'm not fucking dealing with the shit.
Well, also, I don't think you can even find a job at this point. I don't know if people are hiring. Doubt it.
I don't know. I just want to be a cart pusher, man.
It really is.
I
That
want to push carts.
you want to work in retail for your first job?
I want to push carts.
I mean, that's
I mean,
fair.
that's
that's still
what I'm
retail.
I
Jesus
just go up to the person, I'm like, listen, I don't care. I don't want to push carts.
I mean, that's fair. Retail is usually what people start in, and then they realize
Yeah.
that this is quite literally soul-sucking work, and it murders you every day. So you look for something else. But as like a first job, it works.
Listen, I'm like, my father is pressuring me not only to get my license, but to get a job, and I'm like, Dad, I fucking love you, but shut the fuck up sometimes. We're in a goddamn pandemic.
I mean, yeah, it's like getting your license is still pretty good though. 'Cause
Yeah, I
you
need to
can
do that, but guess who's been taking up my weekends?
Fucking excuse you. I didn't realize I was forcing you to fucking watch my streams.
Well, if I don't, then who will?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Zach.
I mean,
that
there's
cuts
like 5 people who would basically say, no,
that
yeah, we watch them.
cuts deep, Zach. Deep. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but on a
C10.
constant basis?
Deep cuts.
I mean, no, that's fair though. Also, like, I had this conversation with my colleague at work the other day. Getting your license is a very long and arduous journey.
Yeah.
Also very
Yeah,
expensive.
it's not just a long process, it's also kind of an expensive one.
My
That-
dad's
yeah.
gonna teach me.
That's fair. The thing is, like, back when I got my license, my dad wouldn't, because he was like, yeah, we're not driving if you don't have, like, a license, or like, because in Austria over here, you can get, like, these, plates that signify that you're
That
like
you're gay.
that you're a learner, like you're learning
That
how to
you're
drive.
gay.
And then you get like the paperwork that shows like, okay, this is your legal guardian. You can drive a car as long as they're like in the car with you. It's like it's not a problem.
Speaking of licenses, I almost didn't get my my fucking vaccine shot because apparently, like in the email, it told my mom that, you know, if the minor didn't have like a license, that you could just show the insurance card or whatever.
Yes.
But apparently that wasn't good now, and I have to show my license. And we were like, I don't have a fucking license. Because, you know.
But don't you have any other, like, forms of identification, though?
I have a school license, a school ID, but I didn't know I was supposed to bring that because, again, like I said, the insurance card was supposed to be good enough.
That's
weird.
Yeah,
but I still got it. I still got it because they had to be like, "Is this your mother?" they had to be like, "Oh, is this your mother?" And I'm like, "Yes, she birthed me."
Did you say that?
I'm pretty sure. I'm just like, this is my. I was so tempted to be like, I'm sure this one birthed me. Yes.
Like,
I just said, yeah, that's my mom.
I'm sure I came out of this woman's womb.
I was gonna say, like, she shot me out of her vagina like a fucking bazooka.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Jesus
this is my
Christ.
mother.
Jesus Christ,
random news. Random thing that I also did in Monster Hunter. That
you
I
birthed a child.
No, but I did get like a bunch of palicos.
Oh, nice.
You fucked a child.
I got a bunch of palicos with like the like moves I wanted.
Yes.
One of them I named Sakura.
Oh hey.
Pink, with green eyes. And so guess where I got that name from?
Is it Sack?
Well, no, can't catch Sakura.
Oh. I thought I was special.
Well, I mean, you're special needs.
If it was Sack, I would have made him look. I would have made him a bombardier, not a gatherer.
I'm so hungry.
Because Sack would be a palico that throws bombs at things.
That's true. Sack would also be a palico that sets shit on fire. I don't know if that exists.
Exactly.
But...
So bombardier.
Well, yeah, there you go. Meow.
I'm also now looking for one that's Kerberos.
I don't know what that means.
The little mascot from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, the little bitch?
Yeah, the little teddy bear looking thing.
Yeah, the little bitch.
That's still you, Sack.
The sweet obsessed teddy bear that flies. That's actually a cat.
Yeah, that's still Sack. I don't.
Bitch.
By the way, we're getting towards the second boss.
Specifically the opposite animal, Sack.
The little shit.
There you go.
Cats are pretty fun, though.
Man, we need to watch that. Man, we all need to watch Cardcaptor Sakura at some point.
We need to watch Your Back.
We need to watch Precure as well. We need to watch a bunch of Magical Girl shows and a bunch of Toku.
Yeah,
shows.
you haven't fucking watched Glitter Force with me yet, Fab.
I know. I wasn't there.
Listen, we really needed to fucking watch Glitter Force, and you still haven't picked a time.
So we also need to watch a bunch of 4Kids stuff, is what you're saying.
Well, this is awkward.
Does that mean we get to
well,
watch
summer, you know. Summer's a good time.
Like Kirby anime.
Oh, the Kirby anime is good.
GX.
Speaking of
the dub of that is really funny.
Speaking of watching things, Sunday is the viewing stream.
Yes, it is.
Does that mean we'll be here for that?
I've been trying to stockpile what memes I can. I've not been the most successful.
That's all right, because we're gonna look at a lot of the Gacha Life cringe.
Hey,
subreddit
Gacha
probably.
Cringe. Remember when didn't Floof show off like a Gacha Life video on stream once?
I think so.
Yeah.
I won't get a driving license. You don't care. I mean, do you need to get one, Floof? Don't you live like in the city? Then you don't. Then it doesn't matter, right? Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm fucking hungry.
But anyway, Zach, does that mean you'll be here for the viewing stream on Sunday?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just won't be here tomorrow. What are you playing tomorrow?
Crash 4.
Oh, Crash. I thought you finished
Hopefully
it.
finishing
No, I'm finishing it. Oh, Zach, you missed literally the best fucking part of it. In the last... Oh, look, guys, we're in Afghanistan. Look, look, there's ISIS! I've killed them.
Oh no!
What if that's what ISIS really looked like in real life? Just a bunch of like tiny demon men. I think they would be significantly less threatening.
Finally, less racism now.
Yeah. I guess they can respawn though. That's pretty. Do you think ISIS can respawn?
Oh no.
Guys, it's fine to be racist towards them. They're terrorists. What was wrong? What?
You are such a palm.
What? No, they're terrorists. That's literally what the fuck?
I mean, no, I'm not saying like ISIS aren't terrorists.
I'm just saying a lot of people, because of ISIS, have been associating, like.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Hold on.
all Muslims are terrorists.
Oh. You're the fucking problem here, Fab.
Originally.
That wasn't what I was. No, that wasn't what I was going for.
Yeah, and yet that's exactly what I wanted to say. I just,
No, I was just making a joke because it's a sand level, and that's what fucking ISIS land is like. ISIS land being Afghanistan, I guess. I'm not really making a good.
When you say that, it just sounds like some sort of Egyptian-themed theme park.
Oh.
Well, who's the fucking racist now?
You.
I mean, ISIS was an Egyptian god.
Still you.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, ISIS was an Egyptian god.
Yeah, and then they went like, yeah, that's us. That woman bombed shit. We're gonna do that now.
No, she didn't bomb shit.
You don't fucking know that. Were you around when the Egyptian gods were real?
I'm real now.
Actually, so I think I think people have gotten footage from the Kamen Rider Bill or
Kamen Rider ISIS.
Kamen Rider 01 Others film.
Come on, you can't just ignore me like that.
Well, yeah, of course I am.
And, we found out what the serval and direwolf Magirs looked like, and it's actually just kind of funny.
Is it Afghanistani men?
No. So the serval suit is fighting Jackal with dynamiting Lion's head.
Right.
And the direwolf suit is the dynamiting Lion Raiders suit with the fighting Jackal head.
So it's just head flip?
Yes.
Nice.
Obviously repainted and everything.
Anyway, guys.
I really like that.
I mean, that sounds fun.
Thought it was funny.
When the Pokemon is sus.
Zach has gone obsession again.
Oh, I'm just brain dead right now.
What if,
I'm starving?
What if Germa was part of ISIS and he made the sus face?
He wouldn't be.
What if
he was like an assistant teacher?
What if he made the sus face, like the sus smile, before he blew up the Empire State Building?
What?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Would probably blow up the Empire State Building, to be honest.
Do you think Germa would do that?
He'd do it. He'd be like, hey guys, look at me, I'm gonna go blow up this Empire State Building, yeah, and then it accidentally blows up, and he's like, fuck.
I feel like that could be... I feel like that character that you just did could be anyone. Like, hey everybody, it's me, Markiplier, and today, we're flying into the Two Towers. Today, we're hitting the Pentagon.
The last Unis Honest, video.
Today, Ethan and me are going to fly into the Pentagon. We're gonna kill 3,000 people.
Okay, I know our channel's
What is
dying.
with making these YouTubers curse?
Anyway, listen, I know that this is the last episode of Unisong, so it's gonna die after this, so let's go out with a bang, shall we?
They're like, this is the last day that this channel.
Today, me and Ethan have always wanted to perform a terrorist attack.
Yeah, this is the last day that the channel will be around, and so will the World Trade Center.
The new one.
I just imagine like Markiplier in like a turban and with a big beard, and, like yelling Allahu Akbar from the top of his lungs.
Oh God, yes.
No, Sack, you don't get to say that. You made him president and also revoke LGBT rights in the last episode.
I mean, that is true. Sack
of Rayman 2. You can't say no. You're literally impossible. That was so fucking funny. I did not expect you to say that. Guys, it's me, Markiplier. The thing is, it doesn't fit with Markiplier, but that's why it's so funny.
I mean, yeah, non sequiturs are usually pretty funny.
No, but it's just like the fact that it's Markiplier as opposed to any other like YouTuber where that could possibly be like.
The idea of Markiplier becoming a terrorist is an idea.
I mean, yeah, he's already like not white.
Stupidity today. Then again, that's basically any fab stream where anyone else is
true. I keep fucking dying because I keep trying to go for shit that I don't need to go for.
It's the case of like you want to complete this game as much as you can.
Yeah, but like not 100%.
Don't want to keep dying.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so funny.
It is funny.
God, I still can't believe that we.
What if 2010's PewDiePie? I can't actually think of anything.
I still can't believe that we
we
just made Unis honest performing a terrorist attack, and that's why the channel got deleted.
Yeah, but like they deleted it themselves. They were like,
yeah.
"This is the last day of Unisanis. We gotta go out with a bang." Didn't somebody archive the whole thing though? I'm pretty sure that happened.
Oh damn it! Actually, no. I should watch that, but like.
What? Sorry.
I should watch it.
I mean, it's probably pretty fun. I know they did like weird shit. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of Ethan myself.
And them funny together. I like it when they made butter and they're like, wait, shouldn't we add salt to this?
I mean, you don't have to, necessarily.
It was just funny, because they were fucking up butter.
They were fucking up butter? They were, like, were they, like, actually fucking it? Is that how they were churning the butter? With their dicks? That's an Unisonus episode I would watch. You guys are being weirdly quiet. I don't like that.
I'm trying to think of something funny.
In this conversation that we just don't want to continue.
I don't fucking care. You're not my fucking boss.
I know, but we are your co-commentator. Well, technically, I am your sponsor.
I will delete you. I will delete you off this earth. If you disrespect
then I will haunt
me.
You with a ghost.
Dude, we make our own Unis honest, but just us doing stupid shit. Like usual.
You mean, yeah, I was gonna say that's not really that different from.
So we're just doing what we're already doing. Gotcha.
It's not really that different from any other.
Yeah,
day
we're
of
still in Gacha life.
Oh my god. Okay, here's my idea. We make the magical girl anime real, but it's all in Gacha life. It's all animated in Gacha life.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, well,
you would hurt my artistic intention like that? You bitch!
I mean, what worse, make it in Gacha life or try to make it in comic poem?
I mean, it'd be easier for me to make it in a comic book. I'm not making it in Gacha. Fuck that.
Fair enough.
Like, but
you guys want to hear what Jordine just sent me?
What's that?
Oh right, Kennedy got shot. I feel like I shouldn't have forgotten that.
He just got shot? Like right now, like 5 minutes ago. Do you think that was also Markiplier?
First response. Screw Comipo though.
You guys are mean to Comipo.
I didn't say anything bad. I was just saying what Flute said.
Oh, you were reading what Flute, right. I mean,
I did say Flute's response.
Yeah,
Comipo,
you're right.
though.
I would do it in Comipo if I weren't lazy. And also working on other things.
I would have drawings done if I wasn't such a massive procrastinator.
Man, drawing, huh? I can't do that. Zach, are you in the Grand Canyon again?
No.
What I mean to say is turn your fucking fan off.
No, I'm hot.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. It's fucking cute shit.
Well, the problem is, though, that I can't really hear you all that well.
Oh. Probably should face my computer.
Possibly.
Yeah, probably.
Or maybe, what's even better, I can put it in the fan!
I don't do that.
We're not a
I'll
fan
do
of
it.
that idea.
I think I like the other one better, the face your fucking computer. Well, this game kind of lags sometimes when the particle effects come in. I think that's just how the game was, though.
Possibly. It's either that or it's your emulator, one of the two.
Not really. I was playing this a little bit before the stream, and it was completely fine. Some PS1 games were like that. Some PS2 games even were like that.
I forget who it was that said it, but I remember someone was complaining that we didn't have a good, that somehow we still didn't have a good PS2 emulator.
PSX2 is
someone
fine.
saying that.
Yeah.
I don't remember who though.
I don't know, but like PSX2 is completely fucking fine. That's an amazing emulator. I play most of my PS2 games on that now. I don't know why people have very weird standards when it comes to emulation. The thing is, like, as long as your hardware is strong enough, you can run any game. Like, I have literally no problems with my PS2 emulator. I played Ape Escape 3 on that, if you remember. We played Rayman 2 on that, and I don't remember ever having it lag at all, even once.
I mean, we had other issues with Rayman 2, but lag wasn't one of them.
I mean,
yeah.
Other than the fact
the first issue, his name starts with an F and ends with a B.
I don't get it. What are you trying to say?
You fucking suck at games.
I wasn't even that bad at Rayman, though. I didn't die that many times.
I'm just saying, you suck.
I mean, you're not wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, like, defend myself here. You're absolutely correct.
It's always nice when you share something, like share a video with someone,
yes.
And they go, "Oh, you watch that guy too." And that's always a good feeling.
That's true, though.
Like when you share it with a friend. Because I had that with Laurel the other day.
On the other hand,
I shared a video with her, and she's like, "Oh, you watch them as well?" I'm like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Ah, she watches them." That's
on the
awesome.
other hand, what is a horrible feeling is when someone says, "Oh yeah, I've already seen that meme," after you've sent it to them and you thought like, "Oh, they're gonna fucking laugh at this really hard," and then they just don't because they've already seen the meme.
Yeah, I could have started that.
You fucking
I don't know why I'm
cunt.
yawning today.
You're a cunt.
I don't know why I'm yawning.
You
Cunt.
fucking bastard.
You're a cunt, you know, you cunt.
You're fab.
Sag, do a funny.
Hee.
No, do a funny. Don't laugh.
Alright, so back onto the insemination of pandas.
I said do a funny.
Zach's fun.
Fucking piss.
Panda
rat.
insemination.
Zach, you're too small to be talking about that.
Listen, just stick a turkey baster.
No, what? No.
What is with you and turkey bases?
Oculus Game Showcase was on Wednesday. There was some good stuff there. Oh, fuck, yeah, right. I wanted to watch that because of the rumors that Resi 4 is getting, like, a VR version. But then I didn't.
I remember hearing stuff like that.
Anyways, Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, fuck, god damn.
Oh, I'm fucking looking forward to...
I still love how they sponsored a channel just to find out how hard she can crush you.
They did?
Did they actually?
They did! They did! Hold on, I have to get this. It's so funny.
Went that far with it.
You can watch it on the viewing stream.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because it's so goddamn funny.
I can't wait to actually play that. It's coming out, like,
Dude.
relatively soon. I think 8th or 6th of May. Something like that.
Where the fuck is it? Hold on.
Definitely gonna do a full playthrough on that.
He fucking sent it. There, I found the video. Like, this is actually fucking sponsored, and it's so funny.
Funny. Where did you post it?
It's in memes for streams. Hold on, it's right there.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, yeah. That seems like someone actually has done that. Jeez.
Why does that guy look like Thor's fat brother? Boar.
So just Thor.
Well, no, Thor. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess Thor does turn fat, doesn't he? You guys remember when people were complaining about the Hulk's character in Endgame?
No.
Yeah, there was a lot of people who were like, well, the Hulk shouldn't be like that. He should be a fucking retard. That's not what they said, but...
It's Professor Hulk. That's the entire point of Professor Hulk.
Yeah, the point is that he's both. He's
thing from the comics as well.
Banry, and he's also Hulky. He's both.
Strength of Hulk with Mind of Banner.
Exactly, which is like the perfect combination anyway, right?
Yeah.
Because the Hulk is like the dumb big man who smash, and then...
Hulk is anger.
Listen, sometimes change is good, man.
I loved the Immortal Hulk comics. I need to get the next volume of that. I don't usually like Marvel, but Immortal Hulk, the writer of that, is fucking genius. It's a really great run.
Do you ever just think about how in Portal? Do you guys ever think about how in Portal they have like, like in Portal 2 they have like this white goopy liquid, and they're like, yeah, this won't backfire. Portal to Valve, you can't make white goopy liquid and expect nothing bad to happen. That's cum.
I believe in game it's described as moon rocks. Just powder.
It's cum.
Moon rocks.
Yeah, and it gives the boss of Portal Industries cancer.
Yeah.
And it gives you cum.
Resident Evil 4, well, it doesn't, because it gives you ball cancer, so no cum for you.
Cum.
Resident Evil 4 on Quest is coming, and 120 Hz support for the Quest 2. But it, like, I hope it's not just a Quest release, because I do have a Quest 2, but I would hate if they just, like, remade it only in VR. I hope it's a regular game as well. Anyway, I mean, it's... The reason why they made it white is because you can only shoot portals onto white surfaces.
I'm so hungry, man.
Which begs the question, does that mean the moon in Portal is white?
Come moon!
I mean, are the rocks white?
I feel like they're gray, right? Like, isn't that usually... I think it's not
specifically that it's only on white surfaces. I think it's specifically whatever surface is made out of that moon rock. It's because the thing is, like, sometimes you're outside of like the testing chambers, and then when there's white walls, you can shoot portals onto them. That's true.
So it's like white surfaces are the only ones where you can like actually shoot portals at, which means the moon has to be white, but like moon's not white. Then again, I guess it's already a series about a woman using portals to go places, so
It's already a series about quantum tunneling.
Yeah, so like a white moon isn't really that.
Potatoes.
Do you think only white people are allowed to live on the moon? But that was a serious question. Why are you guys silent now?
I'm trying to think of a response.
What are you talking about? Sorry.
I asked
His
if
business.
Isn't that basically the entire plot of the Princess Kaguya myth?
well, the point
What?
of that one is that she lives on the moon and then she doesn't live on the
She just
moon.
said to be very pale and like have blonde
Yeah.
hair.
And then she
Honestly,
comes to
Kaguya
Earth.
looking pretty fine, if you know what I mean.
She comes to Earth and she like falls in love with a guy, and she's
Fab,
like,
which one? When are we playing?
what?
When are we playing Okami with?
I don't know,
our
soon, because I got the HD version in the recent Capcom sale.
Yes.
Fuckers.
Because oh no, playing Okami with Zack and I commentating will probably be the best part.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, honestly, I know that girl with peaches in the front and the back. Woo!
There's an entire section of the game I know Zack would like.
Listen, she
Oh, for
got nice
fuck's sake.
peaches in the back and the front, man. Like, listen, you can't blame me.
Zach, you know, for someone who
I'm not just talking
says
about
they
that
don't like
section.
horny stuff, you're very horny.
No, listen, it's ironic horny.
No, it's not. It is most certainly not. I know
Ironic.
In this instance, I think I have to agree with Fab here.
I know ironic horny when I see it, and you are not ironically horny.
Ironic horny.
Nope.
God damn it.
How the fuck do you what? What do you do?
No one believes you, Zack. I'm sorry.
I know. You all fucking suck.
You're a fucking fool sack. I will
What did I
crush
do?
you. I will
You all-
destroy you. You
Then
will
do it,
die.
pussy! Come find me out back! I'll kick your ass!
I'm grinding. I have to get a lot of rice to make these dumplings.
Dude,
You'll die.
fucking tridents are the coolest weapon. So if
I sure are.
listen, here's my question.
Oh, so you'd be if you were a saber rider, you'd be Kamen Rider Durandal then.
Possibly, yes. If he
uses
has,
a trident, that's also a sword.
yeah. So here's my question: can I have a trident in our magical girl?
Yeah, sure,
thing?
you just gotta wait to be, human.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Do I also get to wear a crown?
Yes, of course. I was
Oh,
thinking of
I
having,
actually
like, you know how there's, like, an ultimate attack that everyone has in Pretty Cure? I was thinking that, calling it the crowned form.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, because, like,
yeah.
Because in Pretty Cure, when they get to a certain spot, they have this cool-ass second transformation
When they
for,
get
like,
to the
final
G spot.
attack. They're children, Fab.
I mean, women still have a G spot.
They're children, Fab!
They're
I don't want you to turn into another Minecraft YouTuber
what?
or a Smash player. I can't have you become another Smash player.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Smash players, like, you know.
Kids? Yeah, I
Kids.
know. But I don't. What does that have to do with Minecraft?
I got nothing.
Well, there's a
for
lot
this
of,
either.
you know.
Oh yeah.
know.
Oh, Fab.
Yes.
Remember that rider who I said basically just had whose ability was basically just
Coming
King
really
Crimson's.
hard.
or King Crimson's.
Yeah, I think
And you
I
have
remember
the-
something like that.
Yeah,
We
that's
have
the
my
one I'm talking
favorite
about.
second
Kamen Rider Durandal.
Oh, that's cool.
This is my favorite second transformation of Pretty Cure. The princess forms from Smile Pretty Cure, because they're all so good.
Did you post it? Because I don't. There we go.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
you posted it now.
You
Oh,
have
hell
to
yeah.
fucking wait like 5 seconds, damn man. Beauty is a little interesting, but they're so good.
What's a little interesting?
Beauty's hair,
Oh,
Which one?
the blue one.
the blue,
Oh,
get blue.
yeah, I kind of see it.
Why the fuck did they do that to my girl?
I can't tell you.
Nobody knows.
So, In my human form.
Right. Yeah, talks of favorite weapons. I actually remembered something. So I was reading some fanfics, and it just kind of made me remember there's some surprisingly decent like dialogue in like old Ruby. At least memorable ones.
This bitch has 5 special transformations. Grace, what the fuck?
The Ruby at the start was pretty good.
Yeah, it had to, like, for the first 2 volumes at the very least, there's so many memorable lines in there.
And just in general, it's a fun thing to watch. The later seasons are trash, sadly.
Basically everything after Monty died.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I think that's the general consensus. And I have to agree with it as well.
People do still like it. People do still find it.
I know. But I don't know, it's not good. I know I watched it up to... Which one was the one where... Cinder,
yes.
like, dies or falls down or whatever. And then Ruby's mom steals the artifact thing or whatever it was. I forget what it was.
Yeah, that's 5.
Yeah, I think I watched it up to there. And then
basically you watched it up until they stopped posting it to YouTube.
Yeah, basically. Although
that is a lot of different forms.
I didn't watch it
like
on
5,
YouTube.
And the last 3 are all in the same movie. Yeah, 3 fucking forms in one movie. So we have like the partner form.
What they've I've actually seen some bits of Volume 8.
God damn it!
And
Volume
so far,
8 already.
From what I've seen, it just seems kind of silly with some of the stuff they did. So, I believe they made Penny I think they made Penny the Winter Maiden after they brought her back. Because, you know, she's a robot, so...
Yes.
They brought her back. Then they made her human because she couldn't control the powers, just to kill her off. Again.
Oh, nice. Good.
Well, you see, there's something called being a woman.
What?
That's half the cast, though!
Woman.
I was like, okay, what was the point of having her turn human?
So that they could kill her
off when you could have killed her off with like...
Wasn't she like a fan favorite or something? Or was she not?
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Well, that's probably...
I think she was one of the fan favorite ships with Ruby as well. Which, well, I will admit, it was like the best ship name ever.
To be fair, it's like writers often do that because they act like that's good writing, when in reality that's usually the worst thing you can do is like kill off.
Yeah, they just kind of did a shock death for the sake
that's
of a
pretty
shock
much
death.
it. I don't know.
So I've not seen it. I've only seen like for the like clips with very little context.
Yes.
Not with no context, it's very little, and it's just a case of. So I'm just going by what I've seen, and it just kind of seems silly. Apparently, they also killed one of the villains as well, for no reason.
Huh.
And which is funny because he was the competent one.
No.
He was the scientist guy. I forget his name. But yeah, the scientist villain. They actually killed
Evil
him off
Mickey Evil.
Because Cinder got like annoyed that he told her off. For being like a petulant child, essentially.
But yeah. For the Precure movie, like for those 3 fucking transformations, it's like the partner transformation, the special transformation with Cure Dream from the Precure 5 Go Go series.
Oh,
and then you have, I think, the final one. I can't exactly remember what that one's called, but it is a transformation.
It is one heck of a transformation.
It's very pretty though.
I hate it when characters like I don't fucking Christ, I can't focus on either talking or playing. I hate it when they use character death for like no other reason than shock value. Basically.
Madoka.
Yeah, it's like
Madoka wasn't ready for shock value.
It wasn't necessarily for shock value. It was mostly just because that's how the world worked, and it's like it's a bleak outlook.
Yeah. It's still, I fucking hate it.
It is there for shock, but it's just kind of it's not really shock
Like, they
value.
die so much. It's like I feel nothing to these characters anymore because they keep coming back and they keep dying.
That is true.
Well,
yeah.
It's not that they keep coming back. It's just different timelines.
I know, but like but they're still coming back. It's just not the same person technically.
It's like you watch the original. Like you just watch the original, and it's like, oh, okay. That's because you only see one timeline, really.
Yeah,
you see
true.
bits of other ones, but you only see the final one, essentially.
Which also reminds me, which was the point that I actually wanted to make, is I hate when they introduce like new concepts or like anime is very bad about that, where it's like when two characters like end up like falling in love with each other after like 3 seasons of blue balling of like will they won't they, and they're clearly in love but nothing happens, and then one of the characters that's in that
something stupid happens.
Yeah, and they die essentially, and it's like
a silly misunderstanding or they
no. Yeah, like I mean specifically that they like it's like they fall in love. They're like an item for a week, and then it's like, oh, this is a big battle coming, and the one of them dies, and it's like what the fuck did you do all that like development of their character and their relationship for if you were just gonna kill them? Because the thing is that specifically is like what I hate, because it's literally just like
let the cat out.
It's literally just a way of like making people feel more emotional about a death than it really is, because it's like, oh, they just got together and now the one of them died. It's like, yeah, fucking why are you a faggot and writing it like that, though? That's not cool. Just let them be happy together.
Deaths in general.
I think, it's fine.
But I'm fine with it. It's fine if it's done right.
Because sometimes it has to happen, especially in like a shonen setting where it's like One Piece is sometimes very bad about that. They've recently been less so, but it's like there's a lot of characters that just like they get beaten to the point of like near death, but then they're still not dead, and that works if you do it sparingly, right? If you use sparingly. But it doesn't work if you do it for like it doesn't work if you do it for like literally every character, and One Piece is was very bad about that for a long time.
Yeah.
I hate that as well. It's like they're, I don't know, the idea is just weird, essentially. It's like, I'm fine with characters dying if it like, not if it's like meaningless, right? Like that shouldn't be the case, but
yeah.
If there's like a point to
I'm just tired of characters dying and fucking coming back and keep dying. I'm just tired. It's like, fucking either stay dead or get back up and stop.
Basically.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of my biggest problems with Madoka, because they keep on fucking dying. Like, I just...
It
was fine with the first series.
Yeah, Mommy!
The first series, it was fine.
Yeah, with
I don't
Mommy,
know anything
like...
about the most recent one, though.
Yeah, I'm talking about the original. Like, Mommy dying, that was good. Like,
it was good because it was, like... It was completely unexpected, and because she was, like... Clearly very competent and very good at what she was doing.
It was literally just a moment of getting, like, overconfident and
exactly, but, like, and that's the point. It's like they showed...
I'm fine with that death.
Well, the thing is, like, it's because they showed that, like, even if you're... Like, even if you're good at this, there's still very much the risk of you dying. Yeah. Just because of overconfidence or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, because as I said, like, that entire...
For fuck's sake. How the fuck are you supposed to do this?
Was also, like, pretty well handled, in my opinion. Like, basically the second 2 deaths.
Yeah.
Was also pretty well handled, because it's the entire idea of, I think it's basically just the idea of, this is, Kyubey specifically never tells lies, but he doesn't tell the entire truth either.
Yeah,
he tells
basically.
as much as he can to manipulate
Yeah.
people into doing what he wants them to.
Well, he never.
QB, is the sky blue? Perhaps. But is it really blue?
He
or are
does
you
say,
just
he
fucking
doesn't
wild?
outright say it's impossible to turn them back, to turn a witch back into a magical
Yeah,
girl.
that's true.
He just says no one's ever done it before.
Which is the thing. It's like he's not. The thing is, he's not like directly antagonistic. It's just he's made to be that because he tells it in like a matter of fact way, right? Like, like you said,
because he has no emotions.
Exactly. Yeah. But it's like he doesn't do it out of like malice or
what if Yubei actually had emotions and was nice?
Yeah.
And we're just more like your regular magical girl mascot.
Well then,
and it was a kind of funny one.
I feel like then that wouldn't really, there wouldn't be any point of his character if he was nice, right?
It was a cute comic. I'm just
I know. Yeah.
So yeah.
One of the things that I have enjoyed in the past was like there was like this one, like someone made a little bit of an edit of a comic or manga rather, you could say, for Evangelion. For what if Shinji was like more main more main character-ish, where he's like he does pilot it, but it's like it's more out of spite towards his father, like rather than him wanting to be noticed by him, and he's basically like a more badass version of himself, and I kind of enjoyed that because the problem with Eva is really just, for me at least, 90% the fact that it's like Shinji is kind of very hard to bear in a lot of the scenes, because it's like the thing is the whole point of his character is that he's scared of like piloting the Eva, because I mean, fair enough, who wouldn't be?
It's a fucking mecha.
Yeah,
but
it's a freaking mecha, and it's a life or death situation.
Yes, but the thing is, like, he still does it anyway, and without really any drama for the most part of it, except
other
sometimes
than him screaming his lungs out.
Well, yeah, but like in most of the episodes, because I'm actually rewatching it currently with Rose, and in most of the episodes, he's like fine with piloting it. Like the last one that I watched right now was the one where he has to like be in complete sync with Asuka, and he's completely fine with piloting it there, but then sometimes he'll just fucking like suddenly be a pussy and not want to do it, right?
So it's inconsistency.
It's really inconsistent, and that's what I hate, because the thing is, like, I could understand if he was constantly like he doesn't want to do it, and that's kind of what he does. But then like he's like, okay, I'll pilot it because otherwise they'll make Rei pilot it, and I don't want her to get hurt. Despite the fact that
come on, get in the fucking Shinji, get in the robot. Your dad loves you. Get in the robot. That's a core memory now.
Of like the
Mommy's death was well placed. True.
Made, like, what if 4 kids dubbed Kill la Kill?
Yeah, that's
we need to
really
watch
fun.
that tomorrow. We need to watch that on Sunday.
I mean, if you link it, I'll watch it.
If I could find it, because I've not even seen it myself, to be honest.
Go on, Shinji, get in the robot.
Or you could just remind me of it, because I have seen it. That is pretty funny. Bully la Bully. That's what it was called. Yeah, it's I don't know. Eva is very fun to watch because it's like it's definitely earned its place as like this big, huge anime that everyone knows, but
with an ending that just makes you go, "What the fuck?"
Well, no, that's definitely that ending is.
That's just because they ran out of budget, isn't it?
Hey Fab, you were talking about the age of consent should be 13 years old thing. Yeah, I just saw it.
You did
Yeah.
The meme or
the meme.
Yeah. With like the Warner Brothers fat guy.
Yeah.
Thing I actually know about Yandere Dev at this point. That is probably the least cringe, is that he has a crush on Samus.
I mean, that's fair.
But like,
who doesn't?
He's the fucking coward crush. He's just like, oh, I don't like her in her suit. I only like her in her fucking zero suit. Bitch, stop being a coward.
What's wrong with girls in armor?
Yeah,
I know, right? Like, bitch, you're a coward.
The thing is, like, in the game, Samus is 99% of the time in her armor. Like,
yeah,
unless she's
just fucking horny for those kids.
technically 2 games, but you actually play as outside of the zero.
Listen, guys, listen. He literally ranted about Samus's decreasing boob size in Smash. Like, I think we need to acknowledge.
I don't even think it is decreasing. I don't even know if it is decreasing.
No, they only made it like slightly smaller and made her more muscular.
Yeah, I
think like
that
Ultimate.
I think that was it.
Like, let's all take a step back and realize that this man does not care about her character.
It's supposed to be like more confined or something with it, isn't it?
Yeah, but listen, let's all take a step back and realize that this man does not care about her character and only cares about her tits. Well, they are nice tits.
Yes. Considering I've seen like I saw one of the videos that talked about like Yandere Dev's history and what he generally did. And I just remember the one scene of him describing him coming home and like Samus being his wife.
No, he would be the male wife.
No. I know that. No, this is what he was describing. And I think he said something along the lines like her tits would just be flopping around everywhere.
I hope to God this man never goes around women.
I mean, do you think he does? He's like 30 and really ugly.
No, I think he only stays in his home.
I think he said that on a stream or something. I don't
know.
He
only stays in his home.
To be fair, though, like, I can't blame him for that. I would love Samus tits on my face.
Yeah, but like, I think I would enjoy, muscular Samus a hell lot more than titty.
As long as as long as she didn't have the personality of other M Samus.
Oh, fuck other M Samus.
I'd be fine with both, I guess. It's like, I'm not much of a tits man anyway.
I understand. I do understand that, like, that they were going for more, like, she was a bit shell-shocked in there. But it didn't really work very well.
I mean,
if it was shown as a prequel to the games, I would understand her having PTSD of, like, Ridley, but motherfucker, you beat his ass, like, several times.
I mean, we talked about that in Rayman 2, right?
It's like... We talked about that ad nauseum ages ago.
No, that's not my point. Like... My point is just that, like, yeah, it's just bad. The game is written badly. It's a bad game.
Bad.
It's just bad, right? It's like...
I remember because I found that person giving their own interpretation and explanation of why she freaks out at Ridley, and our general conclusion was...
It's dumb.
I can see it, but it's a bit of a stretch.
Like, it's...
And I doubt it's what was intended.
Yeah, it's like, I could see that if that was the explanation, but I doubt that that's the explanation.
Guys,
I don't trust other M writers to be that good.
Guys.
Yes.
So I'm looking on Twitter or whatever, and I see this one video, it's just like YouTubers discussing who the next pedophile could be, and it's a fucking video of like the fucking spy being like, it could be you, it could be me, it could be.
It could be any of us. Any one of us.
Shot in the head.
Yeah. Well, it's like that is so weird though, right? Like how many YouTubers have been like exposed for that?
Pedos. Yeah, what the fuck? It's not that hard to not diddle kids. Like, fuck off.
You would think, right? That it's like it's just a thing that's like, yeah, you don't do that, but then
woo to diddle your kids, woo.
Well, what, like with the soy jack face or what?
Yeah, alright then, soy jack.
It's the soy jack face, and like the caption is like, "Oh, I gotta diddle kids."
Ooh, I got a little kid.
Being a pedophile means you're a soy boy. Fucking tomorrow.
No, not being a pedo, it's being a soy boy in these dumbasses' eyes.
What?
Oh, you don't want to fuck kids? That's cringe.
That's cringe.
Okay, so to give us like take us off this topic. I think we've got a bit far with this one.
How about we fuck pandas?
So here's what I was gonna say. I said being a pedophile is soy boy shit, and then tomorrow in the news you just read like pedophilia drops to 0%. Hey, Laura, you came.
Laura.
Hi, Laura.
At the worst time.
The best time. Sorry, C10. What did you say?
I was gonna say, give me a number between one. Give me like either number one or number 2.
Number 2.
Number 15.
Okay, so number 2 it is. Give me a number between 1 and 4.
3.
2. Fuck.
1. Go!
Alright, let's try that again. Give me a number between 1 and 4.
3.
Okay, we're going for 3.
Hey, Lore. You want to be in a magical girl project?
Give me a number between 1 and 8.
8.
3.
Fuck. Fuck. What? Croc, please.
Lore, you want to be in a magical girl project? It'll be fun.
It will be fun.
This is what you have. This is what you have chosen.
Oh fuck! I'm scared. Oh, that's cute! Oh shit!
Wholesome.
Oh hell yeah! What?
I was afraid. I'm like, what the fuck have we done?
It was the original series or the clear card arc. Second question was for which tab in the wiki, and the third one was for which costume on the tab.
I thought you were doing like
clear card arc.
You were doing like, is it gonna be gore or is it gonna be wholesome?
I'm like, okay, what kind of shit have we just signed ourselves up to? And the next thing I see is that pretty girl. He's pretty.
So, do you want to lick any more of these?
I'm sure, why not?
Show me.
Costumes?
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go.
Is that where you're supposed to go, fam?
Yes, I think. I don't
Loser.
know.
So, do you guys want me to like link any more Karkat Sakura costumes?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
go
see.
ahead.
Okay, what one should I? Oh, I know what one I can link. I'll link that one. I'll get that one.
What do you guys think of Croc, by the way? I haven't asked.
I mean, it's something nice to turn your brain off.
Yeah, right? My brain has been off. I mean, my brain is always off, but
Your brain is always off, you dumbass.
My brain has been off for like this entire time, and we're already in World 3.
When my lunch comes, I'll probably have to go for a bit.
You can eat on
There we go. I've picked
stream.
up.
I'm not eating on stream. Y'all bitches don't need to hear. I'm not giving y'all Nikocado avocado ASMR for free, you know.
There's the first one.
Oh, god damn it! I love the frog hoodie.
Froggy.
Freg. It's not just a hoodie.
No,
it's
don't
a dress.
kill me. Don't kill me.
Dress.
I know. I have this frog hoodie, but here's the thing: it's too small for me, so I can't wear it that much. It makes me sad.
Oh yeah, you said that last time.
I picked out.
Oh hell yeah.
That's a good one.
It's a cute one.
Cute.
I've not gone for like her most famous costumes that get into a lot of the merch.
Fuck. I want to go game
over. Because I think
over.
everyone knows about the pink cat costume.
I think, yeah, probably. I've seen it, I'm sure.
Yeah, the one that's made out of rubber because she was fighting lightning monster at the time.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cute. These are really cute.
Yeah. With the metal shoulders.
Yeah.
So what is her deal? Does she like transform into?
No, these are actually just
her best
costumes.
friend makes the costumes.
Yeah,
okay.
she likes taking pictures of her in cute costumes. It's very fruity.
Well, it's Clamp.
For fuck's sake.
It's Clamp. Like Yuri and Yaoi are kind of their like signature.
They are.
Oh, so that explains the hand.
Yes, it is. It's also kind of funny because I remember because Karkat Sakura, like at least with Sakura herself, has a very it's very straight. Like Sakura and a boy get together.
Yeah. But like,
so apparently there was people saying it was like an anti-homosexuality conspiracy from Clamp, and the wiki was just, and the person who put that on the wiki was just like, yes, Clamp of all people, and just. Each one was just a link to more of their work, which features copious amounts. Yaoi and Yuri.
Oh my God.
No!
I can't fucking. By the way, this is also coming from me looking through.
This one's a personal thing.
The Gacha Life cringe, but
fucking
the people that are into like Yaoi and Yuri are fucking insane sometimes. It's like, it's so funny because they're like, they will post shit like ooh, straight people, ooh, gay people, but then like they'll draw like hard eyes and like happiness at like lesbians or some shit. And it's
no,
like,
listen, bro, I've never fucking seen them like lesbians. It's always gay men.
no,
They always hate
lesbians.
lesbians.
I've seen them liking lesbians though. I
You
think
have?
one or two.
I haven't.
I think I've seen one or two where it's like they're like lesbino. Yeah.
But like I haven't seen that. To me, it's usually like, oh my god, I love gay people, but lesbians
yeah,
are the bane of
most
the
of it-
fucking
yeah,
earth.
most
What the
of
fuck?
it is that.
Clamp in Wonderland with Jota Kujo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
What?
I remember that.
It's Clamp famous for Dojinshi Clamp in Wonderland. What the fuck? Or what is that?
Isn't that the JoJo fanfic basically?
Is it?
Basically,
I don't
yeah,
know.
it's the,
Yeah,
it's the Clamp
isn't
making
that where like
JoJo
one of the
fan,
characters laid
which
an egg?
featured, like,
Yeah,
it
Kakyoin
featured,
laid the egg.
Jotaro and Kakyoin having a kid.
Yeah.
Kakyoin, did you lay this egg?
Yes, I think it's where that's from.
I think so, yeah.
That's so funny though. It's like, did she lay this fucking egg? It's like, did you birth this?
Some like generally like fanfiction and hentai panels are really fucking funny.
Yeah. It's just gotcha kids are fucking stupid. Never
What?
hand your kids an iPad unsupervised.
One of my favorite things is the one where it's like it's actually a Metroid one, and the alien says, and this is word for word, he says to Samus, "We'll remodel your shithole," and it's one of the funniest fucking. It's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever read.
Like, part Metroid. You don't need to do that to her, girl.
And then like I think someone made an edit where it's like the aliens, but they're like remodeling her bathroom.
We're gonna remodel your bathroom.
Oh, it's so
Samus,
funny
your
that
fucking bathroom smells like shit.
we're gonna remodel your shithole.
Why aren't you flush?
And then they literally do. They like remodel her asshole to like basically be connected to her womb. No, that's what that's
I believe you, but what?
yeah, it's like, and then like at the end of it, it turns out I don't know if that's the same one. I've read a few Metroid comics.
You sure have.
Go back a bit. I what?
I wasn't
I
done.
think I missed some of that.
So-
I think I missed some of it.
So they connect her, like I said, they connect her asshole to like her womb, and then like I think at the end it turns out that wasn't the real Samus. It was like a clone
Dark Samus?
that was made to withstand that treatment, because the original Samus like essentially became a whore, and then that's it.
What?
That's the story. I don't know if that's the same one.
Nonsense.
I don't know. It might be the wrong one that I'm thinking of. It's like, because there's another one where it's like this. It's like the same or like a similar premise.
Right.
It's just so people like doing weird shit with Samus because there's aliens. But there's usually pretty good art. I gotta say, it's like
I went out of my way to not do that yesterday, to actually reset. And because I did save after I got all the grub rice, I now have to.
I only read happy sex dojin. She's what is wrong with you. I listen. The thing is, like, I don't do it for jacking off.
Everything is wrong with Fab because it's Fab.
I do it because, like,
Hey, speaking of, hey, let's get that off the porn topic.
No,
hey,
listen,
Lord, you want to be in our magical girl thing? You can be nice.
please let me finish.
No,
it's because like someone will post like a cropped version of like a panel or whatever with like a really funny line, like something like "we'll remodel your shithole," and I'm like, well, I gotta read the source now because I need the context. Why are they gonna remodel her shithole? It's not even like a thing for like jacking off. It's just it's funny. And then you get like
You are very horny.
then you get like the alternate ending for Emergence where Jotaro and Okuyasu meet the girl right before she dies. Not Jotaro, sorry, Josuke. And Josuke just fucking uses Crazy Diamond to heal her, and that's one of the good endings of Emergence.
Who's Skay?
It's really funny.
Poor Skay.
Anyway. It's funny.
But yeah, now you can continue, Zach.
Yes.
I think it'd be really cool to have all of us have magical girl things, because I like magical girls. And if you need to, you can use me as a template. My character, I mean.
Yeah. You said, yeah, well, the thing is, I think we're all designing our own characters, right?
Yeah, of course.
Like, the basic idea is you can look at what Sack posted in the Royal Picture Room, but the basic idea is it's all knights, and I'm the king man boy.
We all need capes, though. That's important.
That's true.
The capes are important.
What if I, like, since I'm the king man, what if I did like the princess laugh?
Oh, that would be really funny.
That would be really funny. Like, but I only do it in my
what the heck moment.
I would only do it in my like human mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like probably what I was thinking was that like you kind of lost your memory or some shit. Yeah. Or they wiped your memory. Like those damned red slimes wiped your memory.
But then
so you wouldn't
in my fucking human form, I remember everything, and I just
and like my idea is that you probably like were kind of cut off from your human form, but when you got that back, you kind of got your memories back.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
even in human form, he still looks like a slime.
He still looks like a bitch.
So he turned from a dog to slime? What?
Listen, slimes and fishes, they look exactly the same. I'm looking at one right now.
Are you looking in a mirror?
C10.
You walked into that one, Zach. You walked into that
C10,
one.
I was talking about that, but you somehow turned this on me.
You walked into
Thank you, C10, by the way.
I have to say, you did do that. Was really nice.
What was?
That fucking thing was really nice.
Oh, the turnabout.
Yeah.
Turnabout sisters. Fuck. But yeah, no, I love that idea.
I'm not usually this witty. I don't know where this is coming from.
It happens. So, let's see. It's Clamp's famous doujinshi, Clamp in Wonderland. Kakyoin lays an egg, and Jotaro is the other father. And Jota has a stand that's a combination of Hierophant Green and Star Platinum called Charmy Green, because Jotaro just pulls out the Charmy Green soap from the sink and says, "This'll do," essentially. Technically, Clamp in Wonderland is a happier version of Part 3 because everyone survives the Dio fight, even Dio. Oh no. That's
I mean, that's fair. It is basically like it's slightly. I don't know if you consider that slightly better or slightly worse than the Eyes in Heaven timeline.
The Eyes in Heaven timeline is fine. People, I think people bitch about it, don't they?
I don't know, actually. I know people prefer it.
Yeah, they prefer it because it's basically Jotaro getting the same powers as over like the world over heaven. And that basically just means that
the timeline that results from it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That basically means he gets the power to like change fate, and he does, and he basically makes it so that everyone survived Part 3 and shit like that.
He makes it so that everyone survives Part
yes.
5 as well, probably as well.
Part 6, yeah.
As well as the other parts.
Part 6. Because I don't think he knows about Part 5.
I mean, he probably would either way.
Well, the thing is that Koichi wasn't around for, like, everyone in Part 5 dying. But I assume he probably changed that as well. It's never shown, but I guess the implication is there.
His wish was probably less, let's make everyone I know survive, and more, let's just make everyone who's friends with my bloodline survive.
Basically, yeah. I think so.
Ah.
Which is fun. I like that.
I did post my one of my personal favorites of the costume.
Yeah, the pink one. I saw it. The thing is,
so poofy.
To continue.
Oh, these are so good.
to continue the JoJo talk just a little bit more.
I'm gonna go be right back. I have to pee.
Yeah, all right.
You can talk about JoJo. I just have to pee.
Yeah. I think part 4 with Kakyoin would have been insanely interesting. Because I think he would have been a great help in some of the fights, specifically probably with Rat.
Oh, definitely with Rat.
See, now Sak is missing the Rat talk.
I know a lot of people say that, like, in that fight, Jotaro's just kind of being an idiot.
He is, yeah. Because the thing is, like, he isn't. He's not like the type of character who is like, oh, let's just barge in, like, let's just grab this, like, clearly danger. Like, the thing is, he knows about stands more than any other fucking character in part 4. However, he, like, in the Rat fight, he's just a complete fucking retard. Because he's like, oh, yeah, I'll just get hit by this stand's attack. This is fine.
It's like the first time. Like, I could kind of see it the first time because he was trying to, like, grab it to see if he could get, like, a sample.
Yeah, but he could have just, like, stopped time and not get hit by it. I mean, I guess that's fair. He didn't know what it did.
The first time where he deliberately stopped time and then grabbed it to see if he could, like, figure out, like, something out from it, and he did.
Love part 4 with Kakyoin, especially as he brings a thing they didn't have in part 4. That's true, they did not have a ranged attacker, but which is also the reason I think why Kira even got away. Because, like, if Kakyoin was there...
that's why Kira was so dangerous, because the closest thing to a ranged attacker they actually had was Koichi.
Yeah, but he's not an attacker is the thing, because he, like, his range, like, Act 2...
I said it's like,
Yeah.
That's why I said that he's the closest thing they had. I didn't say he was a ranged attacker.
I wouldn't even say he's, like, close to a ranged attacker at all, because he can't really attack. Like, he could...
I mean, he can launch words at things.
True, but, like, I don't know how useful that would have been.
Make really hot.
I guess that's also true. I don't know how useful that would have been against...
noise to cause a slash.
I don't know how useful that would have been against Kira, though. Because by that point, he already had Act 3.
I mean, yes, but...
Yeah, he did, because, that's how he stopped... That's how he stopped Sheer Heart Attack. I guess maybe Act 1... Well, the thing is, Act 1 doesn't do the noise equals effect. Act 1 is just make noise.
Is like it's make noise to, like, annoy people, essentially.
Yeah, and then Act 2 is Act 2 ranged? I guess if it's through,
it can launch the word. He can launch the sound effects he's written at things.
True.
Because he does that against. He tries to do that against Rohan.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I guess he also, like, when Act 2's tail falls off.
Yeah, when it
to
gets
the cliff,
off, it bounces onto the thing and it
right. So I guess it is, like, ranged. But I think the range is shorter than Act 1's, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the range it can fly out to is a lot shorter than shorter than Act 1.
And then Act 3 is just like
Act 3 is it's a power type stand.
Yeah,
so
the thing is power type, I guess so. It's like it can. I don't really get the jump from, like, being able to use sound to being able to control or, like, change the gravity of an object, or the weight rather. I don't really get the connection there.
It might have something to do with, like, the fact that he says freeze, but that's about it. That's the only connection, really.
Well, the thing is, like, even if he says freeze, it's not really freezing. It's like it just gets
it's a bit
heavier.
Weird, definitely.
Araki forgot. That's it. I
don't think it's a case of forgetting. I think it's just a case of...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Koichi is, like, one of my, if not my favorite character from part 4.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because he has, like, the most growth, for sure. I love his episodes. Every episode where he's, like, the main focus is extremely fun. Because it's like...
Does that include the episodes with him around his girlfriend as well?
Yes.
Ah.
I love, fuck, what's her name? God damn it.
I've actually forgotten as well. That's why I said his girlfriend.
Yukiko. I love her too. She's great. She's fucking crazy, but her power is also very funny. I love that, like, her hair turns white and, like, right at the end when she's fighting Koichi.
She's run out of energy.
But then, like, it's just fine again.
A bit later, yeah.
Because you would assume she would know that. Well, I guess maybe not. Maybe she's never, like, had to use it completely.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt she would have, really. Had to have, like... I don't think she probably wouldn't have been in a tussle like that.
Probably not. I thought it was fucking hilarious when she like implanted her own like hairs onto that chick's head and then just fucking set her hair on fire. That's such an elaborate way of doing it rather than just like, oh no, never mind, that's wrong. What she does is she implants her hair on the chick's head and then has that hair like choke her and then muzzle her essentially. That's what it does. That is a cool power. I like hair-based powers. They're very fun.
Yeah, it usually is pretty cool.
Wait, did I lose the key? Oh, I have to... Ah, fuck. I fucked it. It's like... Part 4, thankfully, is where, like, the stands kind of start being more interesting.
Well, yeah, they tend to do a bit more interesting powers because they already, like, used a few of the more
the thing is, like, it gets better the farther you go into
well, the powers get
JoJo.
more abstract the further you go into
that's
it.
exactly it. And I think that's fun because, like, the best parts of JoJo is when it's, like, complete fucking, like, insane bullshit happening. It's like part 3 has some very basic stands. I mean, I guess
but then that's because that was the introduction.
Yeah,
to the
that's
concept,
true.
Essentially, so.
Well, it also like part 4 kind of shits. Well, I'm not really. There's an argument to be made about the fact that like because the rule is that a person can only have one stand, right? But then like stands like Harvest exist where it's like
it is one stand.
It's like people argue that it's like. Because the thing is, that happens twice in part 4 anyway, with Okuyasu's older brother, and then also with Harvest. It's like, it's one stand, really. It's like, it's not multiple, but then there's people who argue that it is multiple. Which is like, with Bad Company, I can kind of understand it, because Bad Company is like an entire battalion, and those all do different things. So you could argue that it is perhaps, like, more akin to having multiple stands.
Wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was something in part 3 that had at least a somewhat similar concept. Like of being like more than one being.
Being more than I am not sure actually.
I don't remember. I can't think of it off the top of my head either.
I just know that both Darbys had very similar stands.
Yeah, because they had basically younger Darbys was just normal Darbys but more powerful.
Well, the weird part about that is that
fell.
Fuck off. Sorry. Welcome back, Sek.
Hi. I'm gonna go eat my lunch.
It might have been lovers. I don't know.
I'll be right back because I ain't giving you all.
It was lovers. You're right. It was lovers. That's when.
Have fun with your funny Croc. I'll be right back.
All right. You have a good meal, Sek. Yeah, lovers was the one where it entered. Joseph.
Oh yeah, it could separate into like it could like shed into a bunch of different versions of itself, couldn't it?
Steely Dan.
I remember there's a video online of pronouncing the dub JoJo names as if they're in like an overly epic manner.
Well, like Dan of Steel.
Yes, go like Dan of Steel.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
I'll have to find that video again.
Definitely one of the more memorable episodes of part 3 to me, has kind of the problem that some of the episodes are not very, like, memorable. They don't feel super special. But it's like, Dan of Steel...
Who could forget Spicy Lady?
Oh yeah, Spicy Lady. That's right, they did call her that, didn't they?
I remember you laughing your ass off about it.
Yeah, that's true, they called it Spicy Lady, oh my god. I totally forgot that. You kind of forget when you watch the sub, because they still say the real name.
Yeah, so you just hear.
But like, yeah, you just hear it and you don't associate it with like the subtitles, because it's like, because they call Gold Experience Golden Wind as well, and that part.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be Gold Experience. Granted, they call Crazy Diamond Shining Diamond as well.
Which is technically from the same song and can also reference a completely different song at the same time.
The thing is, yeah, Shining Diamond is like easier to use because that's not really like that's not a copyrighted phrase. Crazy Diamond is the name of the song is copyrighted.
Yeah.
Although it's weird because clearly it's not a problem in Japan, right? That they're using that. You would think that
I think the copyright laws are different in Japan.
They are, but like you'd think with all the
you'd think it'd fall under parody purposes. Or something similar.
I guess, yeah. That's true, yeah.
I mean, it is definitely an homage. Just
maybe
really
it's not like significantly enough of a parody, because a parody, you know, it has to be like, I guess it has to somewhat contain the original, like the source material, but it's like the stands don't pass the name.
How are they adapting? How are they going to change the name of Stone Free?
Probably Stone Ocean. That's what they've done so far.
Just call it Stone Ocean, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they've done in the games.
Filthy Axe done at a reasonable price. Or Filthy, yeah.
I think they'll just call that D4C.
Probably, or unless that's also copyrighted.
I don't think it is, because D4C is just
what the fans call it.
Well, no, it's also that's what he calls it in the game, or not in the game. That's also what he calls it. Like,
yeah, that's true. But I still think that's just kind of funny.
It would be funny if they changed like the full name of it, because I mean, it would fit in with like the rest of the translations sometimes. Yeah. I love the fact that they called because the thing is, Sticky Fingers is also like it's not really like a copyrighted phrase, isn't it? That's just Sticky Fingers is just
like it makes sense for him because the idea is that he's a thief.
Yeah, but like the fact that they call it Zipper Man is the fucking funniest shit to me.
It's so stupid.
Little Bomber, I guess, works for Aerosmith. Because Aerosmith already.
I know in speaking of music, I know Lupin Ranger versus Pat Ranger. All the what was it called? All of the collection pieces have names that are that are like Western like songs and such. Because I remember one of them is called Bad Boys. And I know for a fact that the Red Ranger's transformation trinket, the Red Dial Fighter's actual name is Danger Zone.
That's cool. I love musical like references like that.
Stuff like that's pretty
Cyberpunk 2077 also does that a lot with like the mission names.
I know there's another thing that does a lot of there's a couple of other things that have really cool references like that, and I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. It'll probably come to me after stream, like everything else seems to.
They called King Crimson Emperor. I mean, Emperor Crimson works though. I personally think Emperor Crimson is one of those that's like that doesn't sound bad.
Yeah. Like
Metallica was called Metallic. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that also not like the worst thing. It's just shit like Spicy Lady and Zipper Man that really makes me laugh.
It makes me laugh too, apparently.
I don't know, like Zipper Man is just because it's so literal. of what it is.
It sounds like a character from the Legion of Superheroes.
It sounds like it would be like what like the parody of it would be, right? Like if somebody came up with a funny joke about JoJo stand names, it's like, oh yeah, this one's Zipper Man, and then they just went with it. How the stand Notorious B.I.G. was called Notorious Chase. That's true.
I guess that kind of works.
That one makes sense because of the context of the power, yeah. Babyface was called Babyhead. Oh yeah, that's right. It was called Babyhead. Which another thing, it's like Babyface. That's like a phrase that people use, right?
Yes, it is.
It's like, why wouldn't you be able to use that?
It is a case of why change these things.
A few of them is like I really don't get. Like some of them, like changing Metallica. I get that. Notorious B.I.G. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair as well. The dub name of Black Sabbath is unironically pretty cool. As in, like, the name is the word... Oh, Shadowed Sabbath. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was literally pretty cool. Yeah, Shadowed Sabbath works. That works. Like I said, for stuff like that, I get it. Because it's like Metallica, Black Sabbath. That's fair. But like... For stuff like, yeah, like Babyface or Sticky Fingers, that's weird. C10, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just looking.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? Didn't realize I was fighting Crash Bandicoot. But yeah, JoJo is pretty funny.
It is, yeah. I already have more than enough space cartoons.
Let's see.
From all my farming for Ruby Mangosteens. Huh.
They've discovered the first new blue pigment in 2 centuries not long ago. What is that? Yulman, I think it's called. Yulman.
Yolmunganda.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry, this is normal for Salmon. He likes, like, when he finds out things, he likes sharing.
No, that's I didn't say anything about that. It's fine. It's cool.
I know. Just letting you know it is normal for him.
Yeah, that's all right.
It is definitely cool.
Anyway, yeah, I'm fucking looking forward to part 6.
Me and Laurel still have to watch like the rest of part 4.
Really? You didn't ever finished it?
Well, we did have a schedule, and then Laurel kind of got bored of it.
I guess that's fair. Part 4, it's really, really fun to watch, but there's like a point.
It's not that she got bored of it; it's just that she just got bored of the schedule.
Oh, okay.
Like how we like watch stuff, and then we just kind of stopped watching.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I know part 4 or no, part 3. It was part 3. Sometime like knowing the first half of it, I have trouble watching the first half because it's like you already know what's going to happen, and it's like not super engaging. That's my problem. No, that's how I feel about it.
That's
fully. Because it's not bad. It's just it's not as fun as the second half of part 3, or like everything that comes afterwards. That's the way I feel about it. Which isn't to say that it's bad or anything, because it's really not. I know there's a lot of people who like complain about part 3 and Jotaro not being a very good main character.
Yeah, I have heard that, yeah.
I don't necessarily see that as like a wrong statement either. He could be a better main character.
Yeah, he definitely could be.
Oh,
God.
Because the thing is, like, was that correct?
Oh, never mind.
What am I doing here?
Oh, that's
What
gonna
the
make
fuck?
this a pain in the butt, isn't it?
What is? Huh?
You okay?
I don't know what they want you to do.
Oh, you don't
here.
get this specific section. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
What? Don't laugh at me. Okay, this is not. I thought that was maybe.
That's a lot of poppies.
But yeah.
How many do I
Ultimately,
need? 50?
I'm assuming we'll probably get all parts animated then. Sex Pistols was called 6 Bullets.
I mean, fair.
That's also very literal. Also very literal.
Oh, right. I think I had this card on like a wallpaper on my old computer. Of this costume.
You still looking at Card Captor Sakura?
I still have the tab open. I still have the tab open.
Don't die.
Oh, this is awkward to click on stuff with this
So
mouse they give us. What the? That's not the picture I selected.
well, that didn't work out. What the fuck do they want you to do?
Yeah. I remember this costume. I think this was partial. Like I think this was part of. Oh crap.
Yes.
Nah, yeah. Discord's not letting me upload down.
Oh.
Just give me a second to screenshot it. That should make it big enough or small enough.
What do
There we
they
go.
want you to do here?
This was actually, I think this was partial inspiration for Misty's outfit a little bit. At least the later revisions of it. The
I guess
original
that's
version
fair.
was a bit different. Yeah, you can
I've
see it, right?
Yeah, I've
Like,
seen that
the additional
outfit as well.
designs.
I think there's actually a model of that on DeviantArt and like an MMD model.
I would presume there is. It's
pretty sure I've seen that.
It's from the second movie.
Oh, okay. I figured out the puzzle. I've done the puzzle. I also think we might be on either the last or the second to last level. Or world. No, level. Level is more accurate.
Oh, I think that's gonna be a bit upset about missing this one. Missing this outfit. Because this is the last one, don't worry.
Probably won't get animated for a bit. Well, yeah,
dress.
Part 6 or Part 7 will be the longest ones so far animated. I think probably 7.
No, what they'll do is it'll be part 8, part 1, and then part 8, part 2.
Do you think that's what they'll do?
Yeah, it's possible. It depends on how long part 8 is.
I think Part 8 is really, really long, even right now, because it's been going for a while. For fuck's sake.
The dress. That's the dress.
Oh, that's cute.
That is a really good dress.
I guess they could do that. They could split it up, because I guess they did that with Part 3.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, yeah. Laurel, I know you said you wanted to join the Magical Girl thing, but which character would you be using for it? Would you be using like your avatar? Would you be using Aiko? Yeah, part 8 is apparently crazy long according to Laurel.
Yeah, it is. I haven't read much of it yet, but Part 8 is also crazy. I think maybe I'm supposed to actually jump up there. I mean, I think most of us are using our, like...
Avatar.
Our avatar, yeah.
Or like owner or whatever.
Why can't I... No, that sucks ass. Yeah, we're like using our own personas, but we're like editing them to fit the fit the universe.
Aesthetic.
Well, not necessarily
aesthetic.
pretty cure aesthetic, but like the
sort of like the design methodology, I should say.
Yeah, something like that. Don't do it! Don't hit me! Ah! What a fool.
Can I like say? Okay, so. Do you know core of my character core?
Think so.
I know I haven't done an actual picture of her for a while, but I actually got a lot of like her specific like design stuff and all that sorted. I got a lot of like the design and and like stuff for her sorted recently. And there's just a lot of cool little things. Like one of her abilities is to manipulate something called shadow matter.
Okay.
Which is obviously from shadows. And what she sometimes does is to get like shadow matter on her hands to create claws is she puts it underneath her hair to use the shadow that her hair casts on her back.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Like, just to get it, yeah. I was really proud when I realized that. I was like, that's an actual practical reason for her to have stupid long hair.
Yeah, I mean...
Another is that she can use it as a club. Because she puts it in braids. And like super long braids.
Well,
usually.
there I go. How the fuck can't you jump up there? Well,
another one is actually like figuring out what her Rhea was when he was alive. And I've decided, okay, he was a shadow dragon, which explains why Core can manipulate shadow matter. Because that's their thing. They can use shadows. I also decided that dragons aren't classified by body type, they're classified by power. So you could have like a bipedal wyvern type dragon, still like be it like and like an Asian style dragon. And they're both just called shadow dragons. Because they both can manipulate shadows.
I feel like those are all dragons anyway, right? Like people.
Oh yeah, they are. That's the entire point. Like dragons are kind of something I learned from watching. Well, definitely from watching overly sarcastic productions. Is dragons are very like, in terms of their overall like looks, the only thing that really ties them, and even then that can be a bit of a stretch, is that they're reptilian. And even then, that can be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
But I believe a Tarrasque can be considered a dragon if you think about it.
Right.
And that's more like that's I don't even know if you consider that reptilian or just really big monster that has a vague tortoise-like look.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I've seen like designs of dragons that are like that have like feathers and are more like bird-like.
Yeah, like a lot of like Quetzalcoatl. That's considered a dragon.
Yeah.
That by a lot of people, not even just because of Dragon Maid.
No, just in general, yeah.
Dragon, and it's literally just called the feathered serpent.
What if I do this? How the fuck are you supposed to get past this faggot?
I don't know. How are you?
That's the thing. I don't know. Well, that's not the way. Because the thing is,
okay, that's everything.
He's like. He's too fast for you to, like, climb past him. I can't hit him while I'm hanging here. And then I also can't get around him.
Okay, so that's grinding for my next stream done. My next Xenoblade 2 stream.
Nice.
Honestly. I thought that would take longer. It only took a couple of hours, which is kind of impressive. Whew.
Well, I just did it. Sweet. I just did the one thing that I couldn't this entire time. Well, okay, fair enough. Thank you, Croc. Very good game.
So yeah. I forgot how much I loved Cardcaptor Sakura. Like it is I think it is still my favorite show. My favorite TV show.
Man, yeah, speaking of TV shows, I think I posted about that in the Discord the other day. I died. But I started watching Lego Monkey Kid. Don't know if you've ever heard of it. I think it came out last year, and then it's still going. So it's a 2D animated show that's like kind of anime-ish, but it's like it's with Lego characters, and it is really, really well animated. The main character is voiced by the guy who voiced Sokka from Last Airbender, and it is a really, really good show so far. I've seen the pilot, and I've seen the second episode. And, very, very fun. It's also like, it's got like a little bit of, you know, like, you know, the original, like, Son Goku character, like the ape boy who rides on a cloud and has, like, the one that basically Goku is kind of based off of.
Oh yeah, Sun Wukong.
Yes. That's the one. But they call him Son Goku in some things, I think. Anyway, that's the one, yes. So basically, he is like this legend. He was this legendary fighter who defeated the Demon Bull King, who's like the main antagonist of the series. And basically, he sealed him away with his cool staff. And it's the future. It's like a couple thousand years in the future. And what was her name? I don't fucking know. Essentially his wife, who's just a human, or well, she's also like a demon, but a humanoid one, and her son, or their son, I guess.
Yeah.
They free him, and he comes back, and the main character, whose name is you know, surprisingly, it's MK. That's his name. He finds the staff, and he basically becomes the monkey, because that's what he's called. He's called the Monkey King, not the main character, but the guy. The main character basically becomes his like successor, and gets to use the staff, because it's like only those who are worthy can use my fucking shaft. I mean staff.
Yeah.
But it is
so
extremely well animated.
Funny,
yes.
Because I in Journey to the West, Sun Wukong actually gains immortality like 6 times. It's kind of ridiculous. I
don't know, like, it's not really clear if he's like a ghost or if he's actually around in the story. I think he is, but it's like he's... Oh yeah, also he's voiced by... I forgot to mention, he's also voiced by Goku's voice actor. The most recent one.
What else would you get, really?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I did put something in memes.
Oh, that's right.
It's pity Stack's not here, isn't it?
Why is she so thick as a figurine?
I think that's just the design.
I guess that's true. But yeah, it's really fucking fun. Like,
can I just say that Cynthia probably has the best outfit out of all the champions?
I did probably, yeah. Oh shit.
Iris is dressed in black and white too, is great, but I still think that's probably that one's probably the best outfit.
I mean, yeah. Oh. Well.
I mean, Deanna's got a pretty good dress too.
News about PSO2 New Genesis. The update game comes out in June this year. When I get into the closed beta, I'll try to get it a month early for a few days. Oh, can you do that? Is that a possibility?
Yeah, she has got the closed beta, so.
Fuck.
Did you die again?
Yeah. It's because the gears
You're not very
spin.
good at, staying on the ground. Well, you're not very good at not falling through pits.
Well, it's shit. This is definitely...
I imagine that's the point of it, yes.
This is definitely not... Croc worthy. This is not good gameplay. But either way... No, it's... Yeah, like, the show's really fun, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of it, basically, is the gist of it. I was surprised by how fucking great the animation actually is. There's like so much like stretch and what is it called? Stretch and not stretch and squish.
Squash and
stretch. Thank you. And like the mouth animations are like really accurate to what they're actually saying. One of the main antagonists, his name is Red Sun, as in S-O-N, as in my son. He is insanely well animated, and it works so good because he's like a very loud and like very angry character a lot of the time. And so when he gets like super angry, he like just bursts into flames, and they animate that so well. It's like just, I love shows where it's just like a joy to watch, right? It's like you look at it and it's like, oh hell yeah, this looks fun. Like I want to see more of this. It's not a lot of shows that are like that out there.
Definitely.
And I was surprised at the fact that like this like Lego show has some of the best animation I've seen in the recent years. Because let's be real here, a lot of the animation that's been done recently in TV shows is not that great. That isn't like anime specifically or a movie or something.
I mean, they've been moving specifically to Cal Arts, so that can be a bit weird.
Yeah. It's not even like specifically Cal Arts, it's just that like very beanie faced, like very simple style because it's like really easy to animate and it costs like no money. So you know
the reason people were like getting very annoyed at Pokemon Sun and Moon, because it was a lot more rounded and easier to animate. I personally rather liked that style. I thought it fit the tone the show was going for really well.
I honestly thought that, and especially because like in the battle anime or like the fight scenes, they did a really good job at animating those. So it's like I don't even think it was that big of a deal, right? It's like I've seen some of the fighting scenes.
Yeah, honestly, the fight scenes are spectacular, and especially the big ones. The ones where the really big ones are really well done.
Which is why I don't really get the problem of like
people just wanted to complain because it looked different.
Yeah, but it's like it was good.
They preferred the more mature. They preferred like the weird not the weird. They preferred the previous style because like Ash was back to being serious again. And for some reason, people like at this point care if he's serious, whether he's serious or not.
I don't get that either because it's like this series has been around for like what?
Yeah, like, I can understand. I can understand people getting annoyed at him seemingly forgetting things from past regions.
Yeah, but that's not a new thing, though, is it?
Black and white. Well, no, it was like with black. Like that's the reason people hate black and white so much in terms of the anime, at least. Because Ash is literally just reverted back to his starting days and doesn't remember any lessons from any of the other regions.
Well, the problem is also like how else are they gonna make him like be the main character still, right? Because like at some point, the thing is if they don't,
especially in Diamond and Pearl, he acted more like he was a kind of a, while he was still immature and still had like his moments, obviously being an idiot, he was definitely like. He definitely took on a bit of a teacher role towards Dawn, the companion in that show. He was definitely a bit more of a, like, he definitely taught her things.
Right.
He was definitely a bit more of like a teacher to the actual new trainer, and that's how they did it, which I think works really well. And that's how they did it in X and Y as well.
I think is that supposed to be the main bad guy's wife? Because it says Mrs. D. So the bad guy's name is General Dante, I believe.
That's a good one.
I think those are his kids, or is that like his mom and those are his brothers?
Maybe. And then in Sun and Moon, I think people thought he was back to being an idiot. He's not. He's definitely not an idiot. He's just acting more like a 10-year-old would, I think, rather than being super serious, which is fair.
I mean, it's also like Sun and Moon definitely feels more.
It's definitely like you watch it and it's like, okay, yeah, I can see why people are saying this is a bit more childish. And then you get to episodes like the Litten one.
Yeah.
Anything. Well, most of the early episodes to do with Litten, and it's like, yeah, no, they're doing that. Yeah, this is really good stuff.
Yeah, Come Swiper, are you back?
Yes.
Fantastic. Welcome back.
Hello there. Did you see the adorableness and the really good
Oh,
I posted?
fuck yeah, I did. There are like 2 new characters in the Pokemon anime, and holy shit, that girl.
Which girl?
I'm sending it.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Is that for like a new
Zach,
movie?
stop being horny.
No, it's not for the movie, it's for the series, actually.
Oh, Project View. So I'm guessing that's gonna like
Project
that's the
View.
end game of the series.
It's for Go, I think.
Do you guys think the Pokemon series will actually end at some point?
No. It will end when the games end.
It will end when the Pokemon when like the games when the actual franchise ends.
So basically, no. Is the answer.
There's always more and more things to base Pokemon on.
I feel like it's weird though that they wouldn't like make new series though. I mean, I guess maybe people don't want that.
They do make new series, but they aren't as popular, so they can't
what
really.
I mean though is like that they don't use Ash as a main character.
Animations, but I think
I'm fine with Ash as the main character always.
I'm personally fine with Ash being the main character.
It gives like, you know, normality, and you know, you can always know what to expect.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
While I do want a series based on the protagonist, I think Ash is the best way to keep a cohesive story.
Well, also it's difficult because the protagonist is supposed to be like the player, right?
Yeah, so having a character that's literally just based off Satoshi Tajiri.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
That's pretty easy. Because also he's also like an established character already, so it's like
his Pikachu.
Yeah, that's true.
God, why is that girl so fucking hot?
Because you're horny.
I'm not horny.
You are.
They both have very good designs.
They do, but like the girl's wearing a fucking. She's literally only wearing a bra and a fucking over her shirt.
I think that's like a tank. It's like, well, isn't that supposed to be like a crop top or something?
Yeah, but it's more bra-ish.
More sports bra.
Because it's really only covering her titty.
General Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
I can only imagine what the dub's gonna do to that.
I mean, is censoring still that heavy?
I don't know.
Probably.
Hey, remember when Pokemon?
They're still removing boobs from Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I presume.
Are they really?
I think so.
No, you can't do that. Not the boobs.
Not the harpy titties.
Hey, did you?
I actually have to. Hang on.
Hey, do you guys remember when they censored?
10-year-old with 20-year job experience. That's true. Yeah.
Remember when they? Guys, shut the fuck up. Let me. Remember when Pokemon hit a comment saying that Leon and Ryan fucked in the gym stadium?
Oh yeah.
Out of everything they could have hidden, they had to hide the truth.
I like that they didn't hide the Leon call-out posts.
God, that was so fucking funny.
There's one Yu-Gi-Oh card we're not actually going to get because
it's got fat fucking tits.
Yes.
Oh.
Whoa, hold on.
Well, hold on. I didn't.
It's specifically because Kazuki Takahashi doesn't want it, like outright refuses to censor the particular artwork
because the artwork is based off his wife.
Well, no, it's a Dark Magician girl.
Yeah, so based off his wife.
When he did for dual art, and they ended up for like a special dual art thing, and they ended up using it for a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and so they basically, so they wanted to release it over here, but Takahashi refuses to actually like censor it at all.
Why is it even still being censored? I don't think kids play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore.
It is still a children's card game at the end of the day.
I mean, I guess.
I do think it's a bit stupid to censor stuff like the stuff like guns and that.
But
in it, if I'm honest. But because other things don't censor it. There's plenty of stuff that
the funniest part is when America censors guns, like in the Pokemon anime.
Like, oh my god.
It's like, wow, that's a bit weird.
Oh yeah, it's being censored because advertising. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Okay.
I know that's why that's why they do that. I know that's why in the anime they have that very specific art with it. Like where
Hey, do you guys like my finger guns?
Like the bigger picture.
Aren't they so threatening?
Attack and defense points on the one on the card. I know that's why they have that, because they're not allowed to specifically advertise the physical product inside the show. So they have to alter the look of the cards a bit.
For some reason, a lot of adults like getting hard pressed on the Pokemon anime. Like, shut the fuck up! Like, this isn't a show for you. It's a show for kids. It of course isn't gonna be fucking perfect.
Exactly.
Well, it's also
Pokemon fandom fucking sucks. I blame adults. I blame adults.
You do?
Adults are gross.
I guess that's. Well, I mean, it's a bit rude.
The last I'm still gonna say the last Pikachu versus Tapu Koko fight is spectacular.
Oh yeah, that's fucking amazing. The Sun and Moon animation is amazing.
Sensitive people
I just wish
would
they
lie
didn't.
about the children. I guess that's true.
Really
Yeah.
good animation, but it's especially brilliant when you've got Tapu Koko.
I wish they did more with Hao and Guzma, because they barely did shit.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Two of some of the most important characters, they gave Gladiator more screen time.
What the fuck?
More screen time?
Gladiator.
Well, I mean, yeah, because he barely got any screen time in the game. That's you kind of notice that they kind of give the characters get a lot of screen time in the games, a bit less in the anime,
stupid.
and those who get more in the anime tend to get less in the games.
God.
Which I think makes sense because it gives you more fleshed out characters.
How got fucked over, man? Why did you do this to my son?
I mean, don't forget the entire thing was that it was focused on the school and Hal was out doing his whole journey. So you make some degree of sense.
Come on, don't do my boy like this.
Sorry, I had to focus there for a second because this level's bullshit.
It's alright.
Like, check out this guy. Okay, never mind. I guess now he doesn't hit me ever again.
Acerola though is a great design.
Yeah, Acerola is so good. I love her.
It's so I love how they keep doing like this. You think that a ghost trainer would be all sinister and creepy? They've only done that once, and that was the first ghost trainer.
Hold on. There's like a lot of shit. You ever think about how Nanu and like fucking what's his name? In the anime they established a possible connection between Giovanni and Nanu, and then they didn't do shit with it?
Well, no, yeah, it kind of makes it. They basically said he's basically like a contact with Giovanni and Alola. I think that's basically about it, though.
But like, they didn't do shit about it. It's just like, oh yeah, Giovanni, ooh, and then did fucking nothing, and that pissed me off so much.
I get what you mean there.
Like, you weren't gonna elaborate? You weren't gonna do something? You weren't gonna have a plot point about that? Okay.
They just don't care, man. Well, actually, that's probably not true.
Give the old man something to do.
But I thought you didn't like old people.
He did his job, so that's as good as we probably can get.
He does his job?
Yeah, he does give Ash his title battle.
That's true.
He makes it deliberately as hard as possible so we can go home early, but he still does it.
Well, yeah.
Wasn't there like, I don't know which anime that was, but the one where it's like Ash gets his ass beaten by like some random character that shows up in like the last few episodes. Oh
yeah, that man.
And has like
Diamond and Pearl.
3 legendaries or whatever.
To be fair, that technically happens with like every single region where they get
beaten. Fuck that asshole with the Latios in the fucking Darkrai.
Yeah, that's the guy that I mean, I think.
So they could actually have Ash lose.
Yeah, like...
That would be the entire point of his character.
Because I remember I saw like a couple posts about that, or like people were really like just complaining about that.
Because it's stupid.
Which is fair.
There was no... Because they realized, yeah, there's no real way Ash can really realistically lose this. And they outright point... And at the end, it's noted that Ash is the only one who has ever defeated Darkrai. Not even the actual finalist beat Darkrai.
So basically, they were just like, well, we can't have him win, but he's still the best guy.
Thankfully, they've gotten over that phobia with the Alola League.
Yeah, thank God.
But
Jesus.
did he win?
Yeah, he won the
that
Alola
one,
League.
yeah.
Everyone
okay.
freaked out because he finally
that's
won
right,
a
he did.
championship.
Now, granted, it wasn't a lot of like 6-on-6 battles, but then a lot of the trainers actually shown in the show didn't have 6 Pokemon anyway, because they were like, it was more of a focus on like a small group of Pokemon, so they could have to show off their personalities a bit more.
Right.
Yeah, there's people still salty over the X and Y League lost, and it's kind of funny. Like, y'all are adults.
I can understand that.
Like, I know, but like the people who are really fucking upset about it, I'm like, you guys are adults. This shit, the show ended years ago.
Oh my God! What?
Like,
what
I understand
realm
being.
have I entered?
Like, I understand being gypped that he lost, but like, come on.
Ash can never win, and even if he does, he technically doesn't win. I mean, as I said, that up until Alola, that was kind of.
Oh God, there were so many people angry that he won in Alola and non X and Y because the fandom are whores for the X and Y anime.
Oh, yeah, because he came off as so much more competent than Alola. With the fact that he kept.
I hated Ash in X and Y.
Like, what the heck?
X and Y Ash didn't have any soul, and it's like, what the fuck? What did you do to my son?
X and Y Ash was just they tried to make him act more maturely.
He's literally a shonen protagonist, and that's why I hated him.
I remember I watched a decent amount of it, and I was like, okay, yeah, it works.
I like the part in Go where they put on the fucking Slow King or whatever they're called shells.
And they just start randomly speaking English.
Yeah.
You know what's even funnier? Guess what they had to do for the English dub? They had to make them British.
Yeah, they had to give them English accents.
Oh, that's funny.
Hello,
governor. Speak with a much more refined vocabulary.
Hello.
It's very funny, but the Japanese speaking English was better.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of that, so in one of those same clips I saw of the Serval Tiger and all that, we actually got a look at the Kamen Rider Zaya.
Yes.
The actor who plays him actually does speak perfect English in that scene.
That's always so
Jesus
funny.
Christ,
when he's fighting, he has taunts like, "Is that the best you got?"
I think one of my favorite things about
oh yeah, come on.
Kuga
you know what's weird?
The
strangest thing to me.
What the fuck? Yes.
The scariest thing to me is like someone speaking like a perfect foreign language, like a Japanese person speaking perfect English, or like a or a British person speaking sense.
So I scare the living daylights out of you, basically.
No, you're Welsh.
It's basically
Welsh,
the same.
I'm also British. If you're being specific, you should be saying English.
Ah, there we go.
British.
But wait, so if that scares you, then what about me? Because I don't...
The only thing that scares me about you is your awful playing.
If I wanted to get hurt, I'd just have my parents on stream with me.
What, they would beat you?
Probably.
Oh, no. I actually got something as a I think it was a birthday present for one of my friends. It's a little it's a box that you put a coin on a plate of fish and a cat pops its head out the box.
Oh yeah, that's adorable. Yeah.
But I want to use it more, but I can't because it eats batteries like nobody's business.
Because it's Chinese. That's how they make money.
And it's like a pity because I really like that thing. I've got it in my display case currently.
I gotta wrap Jordan's friend eventually, but not right now.
I don't know what you said, but fair enough, Zach.
I gotta wrap Jordan's present. We'll do that later.
I heard I've got to wrap the Jodie's present.
Jodie. Who the fuck is Jodie?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
That's JD's alter ego. Or like
that's JD's white Sona.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the alternate universe where you're black and she's white.
Pokemon Black and White! I figured it out!
That's not. Are there any black people in Pokemon? Well, I guess Iris, right?
I literally just now clicked why
Fab?
it's called Pokemon Black and White.
Are you a fucking idiot?
Is that not what I'm? Is that the wrong series?
Fab?
What?
Did you just fucking ask if there's black people in Pokemon?
No, I was asking if there's black people in Black and White.
Oh yeah, of course.
Second gym leader.
Iris, right? Or am I thinking wrong?
Iris.
There's
Yes.
Iris, Lenora.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's right.
if you want to count the swimmer one.
That's right. Where they I saw the other day. I think did we talk about that?
No.
That the second
where
gym.
she didn't wear, where she had an apron and a design, and
Yeah.
after the first game, she stopped wearing it completely because of because they were worried about a stereotype.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I brought that up.
That's fucking stupid. Because it's why is a black woman wearing an apron? Why is that a racial thing? I don't get that.
I guess it's from old depictions of black people where they would wear aprons because guess what, they were slaves.
Yeah, but people can wear fucking aprons. They don't need to be slaves to do that.
What I was saying before was I literally just actually just now figured out why it's called Pokemon Black and White.
Did it take you that long, sweetie?
Morality.
What?
It's because the game's about morality.
Well, also because
also funny dragons.
Yeah, also the funny dragons are black and white.
I mean, yeah, that too, but that's the idea of truth versus ideals. That's basically a matter of morality, really, isn't it?
I like that C10 is I finally figured it out. This very deep and meaningful reason to why the game is called that. And Zack and me are just funny dragon is black and white.
I really love Zekrom. He's one of my favorites. And what's even better is that
he's white.
No, Restram's the white one.
I know.
Dumbass. But I really love Zekrom because in my copy of White, I got him, and he had a timid ability. His nature was timid, and I'm like, oh, this big little dragon's the little timid boy. That's adorable.
It is great, yeah.
He's a big old soft.
Yeah, which doesn't fit with you at all because you're a raging retard. You're double R.
Wait.
That's your superhero name, double R. It's raging retard.
Is that Knight double R? That's me now.
Yeah. So what would we go for names in our?
I was just thinking having a Knight suffix, how Cure is it from Precure.
Well, yeah, but then you still have to have a name.
I know, and that's the part I don't know.
Because it can't just be Night Pink and Night Blue and whatever. That would be boring.
Yeah, of course it would be boring. So what the fuck are we gonna do?
Well, that's the thing. That's why I was I mean, I guess we're not going with the Cure name, but that's why I was gonna say why not just use Night names, right?
No, that's stupid.
Why not?
Stupid.
Ah! Oh, I lived.
Oh, you lived.
Oh,
Speedrun hacks.
I don't think that's what that was.
Speedrun tactic.
We should make a Gex anime. I should play Gex.
We're not making a Gex anime.
But Gex 1 is a hard game. It has funky music, though. Anyway,
I like all of these funny cartoon sounds of them fucking running.
I thought you were gonna say I like the cartoon sounds of them fucking.
No.
Anyway, we need to make names.
We really do, and I'm trying to think my best, okay?
Well, you suck.
Maybe we could just have what fucking things we do, I'm Knight Brawler, there's Knight...
That's boring, though.
I know! But in case we can't think of anything fucking else.
That's difficult.
Or maybe we just have certain design quirks where it's just the bow for my persona, since my persona is based off a fairy, it could be Night Fairy or something.
Night Fae.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if that would work for the others, because then Floof
That's
would
true.
just be Knight Floof.
I mean,
which works, but it's like...
which...
It's like, I feel like it should be like one theme, right? Like with how like, Tropa Rouge right now has like...
Our old tropical thing.
Tropical thing, yeah.
Hey guys, it's me, Cure. Papia. And
Papia?
today, I'm going to become a papaya. Yeah.
Can you just be Lancelot? Well, Sack doesn't like that idea. That was my fucking idea, right? Is like, take knight names, like, from the round table. It's better than fucking Knight Brawler.
No, but like, it's still stupid. I don't like it. I don't like, cause
stupid.
I don't like having man names.
But it's their last names, though, isn't it?
Still a man.
There's probably like a lady knight you could pick.
No.
It doesn't have to be from the round table.
Okay. We can sort this out one day.
Like, just fucking Google, like, lady knights, and that'll be fun. Like, female knights.
Naming is fucking hard, dude.
There, I want a list of, like, female knights. Where the fuck is it?
I'm not looking on your stream.
No, I'm not showing it on my stream.
I'm just saying, I'm not watching it.
What do you mean you're not watching it?
Your stream fucking sucks.
Well, yeah. I don't know, I'm sure there's... You can be Knight Gaylord, Sack.
Oh, thanks, man.
Cause I thought the knight idea was really fun. But I guess fucking not then. You loser.
You're a loser.
See, even Floof wants to be Lancelot.
Why do all of you want to be Lancelot?
No, it's like, not everyone is Lancelot. It would just be
Everyone...
Floof.
Everyone is Lancelot.
And then you would get a different one.
Everyone is Lancelot, fam!
Sack, you make me want to fucking die.
Then do it, pussy!
I don't wanna.
Fucking...
I like that these guys just
These-
yell on guard.
Oh, I thought they were yelling Poon Guard.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. But if you hear it, it sounds like Poongar.
Kumgar?
Poongar.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, it just sounds like what the hell they're saying.
Gobbo. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that get deleted? Floof, post it in the Discord.
Oh, what?
Floof posted a link to, like, fantasy name things.
And did it get deleted?
Yes.
Why?
Because
Why'd you do
YouTube's a
that?
faggot.
I'm a fag.
Yes. You can call me a faggot, Sack. I don't take offense to that.
No, I was gonna do it, and then I'm like, no, I think I should call myself that, because that would be more accurate.
Well, I mean, you could have just used it as an insult. That's what I do.
I know, but I think it's funnier to call myself a faggot.
It's not funny if it's true. I guess that's not true. I guess it can be funny
Yeah,
and true.
yeah, says the man that's favorite jokes are racially charged jokes.
Yes. 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 Black. That's the joke. See, you laughed at it. You think it's funny.
God damn it! Okay, thank you, Flute, for the 9 names. Alright, listen. If I find one I like, we'll use it.
Thank you. Like I said, it doesn't have to be... Doesn't have to be... like a real knight, even.
You're not a real knight.
Well, yeah, I'm
You
not.
loser,
I'm the king.
You're the fucking king. With your stupid ass crown. I don't even have a cape as cool as mine.
Well, I'll have a bigger cape, because that's what kings have.
Bitch.
And my weapon will be a fucking trident.
Bitch.
What are you, like, what weapon are you gonna have?
Probably just gonna be like the brawler kind of character.
Well, there are, like, fist weapons.
I know. But like gauntlets are... But punching is fun.
Yeah, you could have, like,
Maybe...
like a studded gauntlet or something. That could work.
Maybe for the crowned form or something, I could just use a sword or like a stupid little rapier.
A what?
Is that Miku as a cat? Fuck. I can't get my phone out. Thank God I can take photos. That's a cat.
What is a cat?
Kungar. Is that Toad?
Kungard. That's what Yandere Dev yells before he punches you in the face or tries
Harry
to.
Potter?
What Harry Potter?
Playing Miitopia. I just fucking see Harry Potter.
Oh, are you watching a trailer or what?
No, I'm playing Miitopia.
Oh, on the DS?
Yeah.
Cool. I can't wait for that game to come out again, so I can.
God, it looks so good. I know I already have it, but I want to play it again.
I
There's
already
so much
pre-ordered it.
new shit.
I am super looking forward to playing it.
There's just so much new shit that I can't wait to play with.
Does that mean my name will just be King Sliggy?
Okay, night names? Okay.
Yeah, Floof posted that because
King,
our idea is to like use knight names. And like,
Yeah,
cause like Floof wants to be like Knight Lancelot, and that'll be our naming scheme.
Oh, Amelin! Alright, I'll check some of those out. Thanks, Blue. But yeah, you'll be like
Are we actually
king.
doing like pretty cure, like actual pretty cure idea, or is it with the design of knights, or are we doing like it's supposed to be a bit more original thing?
I sent my idea for like costumes in the roll picture room.
It's magical girls. How unique can it be?
Oh my fucking god! You fucking come into my house and you say that shit?
I mean, am I wrong though?
I mean,
there are some magical girl like series where I'm like, wow, what the fuck?
Did you link your ideas for costumes in?
Well, you can at least just base yours off of the one I made.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
But that didn't answer my question. Is it supposed to be a more original thing, or is it actually like just fan cures?
No, these are originals. Don't worry.
Okay, so that's so.
This is our own stupid little story. Yeah, knight is just the prefix like creature.
Yeah. So, but if we are doing a knight thing, then it would make sense that it would be knight of something, then the name.
I suppose, but
that's how knight is usually used.
Well, yeah,
I know.
that's true, but the thing is like, what are we gonna make up for that? Because then we have to add even like more themes to the naming.
Yeah, I think just knight and then using,
Yeah, name or the name.
Yeah. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple, baby.
That's fair enough.
But I guess we could do that for like the transformation stuff, because it's like Pretty Cure also does that, where it's like fucking sparkling jewels, glittering jewels, fucking
pure coral.
Well, here's the thing. Even if we're all doing
That's
knights,
for the talking.
All the magic. Even if we are all doing knights, they're all gonna have different powers, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course.
So, wouldn't it just be knight of then the power?
I guess, but then what's the power is the question.
Related to the power. Yeah, exactly.
What's
so
your
we need to figure
power?
out what everyone's power would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's another question. Do we use like elements, or do we use something like more specific?
Fuck if I know.
What, you came up with the idea?
Doesn't mean I'm figuring everything out.
That's true.
I've only figured out the base concepts. I didn't expect all of these questions.
So then here's my question. What kind of powers should we go with?
I know!
No, that's not specifically to you.
I mean, if we're doing it... So one thing
I know, but I'm giving my reaction to it.
That's important.
We should just go
I
with
heard there's so many
monsters.
snurps.
Monsters?
And like other creatures like that. Monsters are mythical creatures. Because
like the Knight of Dragons or something?
We got
I mean, that would
slime.
make sense, because I'm a fairy, because my character's based off of my fairy persona.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Oh,
Yeah, actually-
I guess that's true. I guess we could go with
Yeah, we
that.
can do that.
Like
That would be pretty
mythical
cool.
creatures.
And then our powers could be based off of our mythical characters.
That would actually be pretty sick.
So then,
Yeah,
then
see?
you got like
It's like a... Like, I could get, like, wings, like how they do it in Yes Precure 5, Yes Precure 5 Go-Go, or whatever the fuck you say that.
Alright,
How do
so,
they
and
do
I would
wings in
just...
that?
My transformation would just be King of Slime, and that's it. That actually sounds pretty
you just
fucking
become
cool.
a king slime. You just become a
Just a bigger slime.
No, you'd become what's its name? Hang on, I need to go to
Lord.
Dragon Quest Wiki.
Hold on.
Yes?
Dragon Quest 9. There it is.
The King Slime, or whatever it's called.
Not the king slime. There's one very specific. It's a boss character.
What if that was my finishing move?
King Slime. No, he's the fucking King Slime from Terraria.
Isn't that good, though?
You're just a fat old slime blob.
Yeah, that's my, like, ultra finishing move. I just become a big old slime blob and, like, fall onto our enemies.
No, wait. You could do it like Cure Papaya.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, explode into millions of little slimes and just shoot them at the enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean that could work. Yeah. Where is it?
Yeah, these are the kind of wings I'm talking about that my character could get.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that would work. But then everyone would everyone has to pick, like, a mythical creature to base it off, then.
Dude,
Well,
this could fucking work.
Is it easy?
Mine's easy enough.
Well, Floof, what would you pick? And Laura, what would you pick?
Guys, we're doing it. We're getting the band back together.
We are.
The band never left. The band never separated.
The band
It's
of the
from Phineas
Hawk.
and Ferb, you bitch.
I haven't actually watched all of that.
You don't know?
I've seen like a
This
few
is
episodes.
these were in the first like season. This is when they were trying to
I
get
have
Love
seen-
Handle back
I
together.
have seen random episodes.
Phineas and Ferb
They
is a
really
good
just-
show. And then
They really just fucking called the band Love Handle.
Yeah, and they really
I-
just made the songs really fucking good. Which is the more surprising thing of it all. Oh, fuck.
Ooh,
The
the snake.
snake? Ooh, yeah, that could work.
Ooh, a lamia. Or even a lamia.
Well, the white snake is also like a...
No,
a
wait,
mythical
Tsukinoko!
creature.
Tsukinoko!
Oh,
Tsu-
the
do you mean-
oh, you mean
Do you mean Tsuchinoko?
Oh, do you mean like
Tsukinoko!
Ouroboros or Jormungandr? Blue.
I guess more Ouroboros, because Jormungandr is like specifically...
North mythology.
Tsukinoko,
Norse,
Tsukinoko,
yeah.
Tsukinoko,
I mean,
Tsukinoko.
Ouroboros is a specific mythology as well.
That's true.
Everything's a specific mythology.
I have it easy, I'm
Tsukinoko,
just a
Tsukinoko,
slime.
Tsukinoko. Fat.
Fat, yeah. Fat snake.
No, this is what I was talking about. This character. When I said this is just what Fab turns into.
That would be really
Shogun.
funny, but it can't be red. That's the final enemy. Just a
Oh my
slime
God,
on
this is-
top of a fat
I
slime.
think there is a green version of it. I just don't know what it. I don't know.
Dude, all of the enemies combined to form the ultimate slime.
Exactly.
And then we had to fight it. Like, in a lot of Pretty Cure shows, they have like this giant fucking enemy that they gotta take down.
Version. But you know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
become like a green version of that thing.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's just a knight on a king. It's just like a king slime with a knight on its back. So
That's like That's our combination attack. I become a big slime and one of you jumps onto my head and that's how we fight.
This is our 6th ranger. Let's put our weapons together. Attack.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what Fab becomes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the enemy, and this is what.
A method slime.
Shit.
No, should it become a king metal slime? That's the question.
Well, then I won't be green anymore.
Yeah,
you
won't be
could be a
green.
green metal, or you could be a platinum king jewel.
Oh hell yeah.
Which is basically the same thing, except it looks more like a jewel, and you could be a green one of those.
I guess that's fair.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a little dude in the king slime.
You forgot about the you forgot about the knight on top of the king slime shogun thing.
No, in Terraria, there's like a little ninja inside the slime.
Whoops.
Yeah, and I think I think he's how you get the ninja gear.
They really did not make this game for this kind of platforming.
Okay, it's not called Platinum King Jewel, but you know what I mean. There's like 3 different versions. There's 3 different things that use the sprite, so I'll link you the...
Would Lich count as a monster girl-like thing? I guess so.
It'd be cool.
Lich could work. The question is, how would that factor into your powers?
I mean, Wyvern would work rather well, considering we've got a bunch of different, like, beasts. We've got a fairy, we've got a fairy and a bunch of beasts.
Yeah.
So I guess these are like...
I am the single fairy type.
You're the single actual sentient one.
And I'm the most, you know.
This is the
no, you're not removing limbs, Floof. We are not removing limbs. Oh my god.
Obviously, it's not the right color, but then again, you could just change. It could just be a different color.
Holy shit.
Yeah, true.
What? That slime sack.
Yes.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yo, shit! Hold on. This is what Fab is.
Oh no, she's found another one.
That's adorable.
That's beautiful. So can I just say,
Oh.
I think it's from a Roblox game, actually.
Oh no, I found a green king slime. It's called
So have I.
Pure slime. It's literally the healer.
Huh.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what do they want you to do? Oh, I get it. So rare. Fab when he isn't an ass hat, so rarely.
Damn, Blue!
Can I just say that,
Yes.
Dragon Quest IX has some... I don't know if it's the same with other ones, but it's got some really good enemy names. Like, there's a sandbag enemy called a sack squatch.
That's me when I'm tired.
Oh god.
Oh, I made it. Jesus Christ. This platforming is not...
There's a sandbag enemy called a sack squatch.
Hey, that's me, because I have big-ass feet.
I mean, if you're gonna say it.
I have, like, a men's 12 or something.
Jesus. That is a big feat.
I was born...
I mean, yeah,
there's an enemy
so were all of us.
There's an enemy that's basically just a cucumber holding a spear called a cucumber.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue everyone was.
I think all of us are born.
These things.
Hold on 1 second.
Did I kill you?
I got some really good... A more toad. It's just a frog that launches bullets. Oh, look at it! That's so adorable! That is an adorable King Slime plushie. Not Fab.
Oh yeah. Fab, you're gay.
What?
You're gay.
Look, it's me. I'm the big slime.
No, it's not you.
Yeah, Floof
No,
said it's
Floof
not
says
me.
it's not you.
It's true. She did say that. I find that to be very offensive. Well, I mean, I guess
you
it's...
can't kill me unless the thing smashed it. I mean, it's less that you're becoming the monster, and more that you're embodying the power of the monster.
Yeah.
Or the mythical creature, I guess.
Here we go.
Do you think I'll be double gay because I'm a fairy? Fairies are pretty gay.
I mean, isn't that the whole point?
I've realized all of the ones that we've picked so far are all things that are usually either considered neutral, good, or just kind of either or. Like slimes are sometimes considered friendly, especially in Dragon Quest.
Oh, so we're all we're a neutral party, huh?
Fairies are usually like neutral.
Well, either neutral or like mischievous at least.
Yeah, they're usually either neutral or good, but they are also chaotic. They're chaotic neutral, yeah. Phoenixes are usually considered pretty noble, so yeah.
Ooh, Phoenix would be cool.
Well, yeah, that's probably what mine would end up being.
Nice.
Just, you know, username.
Well, yeah.
And the entire and half of Fifet's design is just like Phoenix Girl.
Hey, don't
Ah, fuck.
That is a big slime. That is a very chunky slime.
That's
I'm surprised you managed to find this.
How did you find pictures of my great aunt?
I just looked up King Slime.
That's my great aunt Labunka.
Well, at least you didn't look up Slime Girl. That would have probably brought up a lot worse.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
King Slime.
That's my grandfather, Sligius the First.
Is your grandfather old?
Who are all the ones underneath him then?
Those are his meat buddies.
I mean, probably.
I mean, he could have just said they were his kids or something, or his servants, but okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm on a roll today.
You on a roll to... Yeah, you're on death roll is what you are.
I'm on a roll of bad decisions.
The old King Sligius.
Please help me.
Oh,
right,
oh no, Fab! It's your worst enemy!
Water?
What's happened? What have you found?
It's your worst enemy, Fab!
No, oh god, it's black slime.
Okay, what enemy is that?
Elmi!
From Dragon Quest, I wonder.
Let me see what Google says.
That's the nigga sligga.
It says that it's a metal slime, but...
Yeah, it just looks like a black slime.
It looks kinda...
slime.
It looks kinda black.
It looks like he can't breathe.
Fucker!
I assume
Funny you say that after the person that killed him got convicted of murder.
Even though it wasn't murder?
What are you talking?
It's not murder. The definition of murder is that he would have had to go in with the intent of killing him. It's manslaughter at best.
Fuck off!
Oh, it might be a vicious Metal King slime. That might be why it's got the red eyes.
He looks pretty vicious.
Here's what the wiki has to say about it. Metal King slimes driven to dangerous extremes by the dark power of the Lord of Shadows.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
This motherfucker kills.
Yeah, he's black. Of course he does.
Oh my god, we're all white people.
Defeating one of these is a ridiculously rewarding experience, making them a massive hit with adventurers everywhere.
I guess that's why the cop did it then.
Jesus Christ.
He got a lot of XP for it.
Oh, the Dragon Quest 9 description of the Metal King slime is pretty good. Big bundles of shiny joy whose ample insides hide ingredients for an incredible experience. They admire a certain metal mad monarch and like to collect mini medals from their mini metal friends to mimic his methods.
Oh my god, he's fucking terrifying.
There we go, I got him. So by the way, we're at the final boss.
I wish to hug you.
What do you mean we're at the final boss?
What's the final boss?
So they have 20 HP.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, but the thing with metal slimes is you only ever do like 2 damage to them per hit if you hit them at all.
I win.
Ooh.
He's dead.
So you either need to. That's why there's an attack in the game called Metal Slash.
Because these fuckers.
Yeah, so you can actually defeat metal slimes.
Right, I see.
God, I love how
there's also metal equipment, metal weapons to hit them normally.
Oh, good.
And I think that generally considered the best way of actually beating them is to use things like Hatchet Man for critical hit to guarantee a crit. Which will always do like hundreds of damage by the time you get to those guys.
God, I still can't believe we fucking...
What?
fucking...
What? What can't you believe, Zach?
You just fucking saying black people have more HP.
No, I said that's not what I said. I said that's why the cop did it, because he wanted more XP.
I think that's even worse, to be honest.
But you gotta get the XP somehow.
Oh dear.
Oh my god! This is Fab when he has to work retail.
Oh my god! That's accurate.
Really good one. Yeah.
He's like,
Except the smile's not there, because that...
There's one thing we haven't actually figured out.
He does it for the customers, yeah?
Oh, fuck.
There's one thing we haven't figured out yet with this. What's everyone's, like, personalities gonna be? Like, what part of the 5-man band are we
chaotic.
Be?
The chaotic one.
Band? Like, who's gonna be the leader?
That's the horny one.
Who's the lancer? Who's the smart guy? Who's the big guy? Who's the chick?
I mean, that we don't...
Hey, we're all technically chicks, except for Fab.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like, I guess the heart is the better word. Actually,
I mean, I guess I'd be the leader, considering I am the pink
one. Which means you'd be the dumbass.
I already am, bro.
Yeah,
I already decided that's my character. The dumbass who loves women.
The leader's the one who leads. The lancer is usually
okay, you start here anyway.
Foil to the leader usually. The heart is the emotional center of the team.
Bloop, you're the heart.
a very drowsy heart.
Oh shit! It's a very rare snurp.
He's stuck in the death loop. The big guy is like the strong one, and the smart guy.
Alright, so Bloop. Okay, so none of us are gonna be the smart one.
I'd say Laurel could probably be the smart one.
Possibly.
Oh, that works.
She's very intuitive when it comes to like technology and all that. So I'd say that probably qualifies.
God, I fucking love Snurps. They're my favorite Metopia enemy.
I guess that just leaves me being the big guy.
I guess.
The strong one.
Listen, you can be whatever you want, Bloop. Except the leader. I'm the leader.
That's just the trope 5-man band. They don't have to.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to follow everything. You can just be the third one.
You be the third one.
The only one that we know for a fact we're following, or only ones, is Sax the leader.
Because you're stabbing Fab. Don't worry, dude. That could be our character. That's our relationship, Bloop. You and me, we keep being the shit of Fab.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he crunches.
I guess that makes Floof the Lancer and the Heart. I don't know.
Floof's the Floof.
Oh, I did it. I win.
Did you just walk into him?
I actually hit him, but I guess it didn't register. Also, yes, we did it.
We did it. Holy shit.
No.
This is a shorter game than I expected.
So did you expect 2 streams of this?
I expected at least 1.5.
Oh no.
So I guess what we're doing next week, is it going to be Okami? Is it going to be
Phoenix Wright? Let's do Phoenix. We need to do Phoenix Wright eventually.
We'll do Phoenix Wright eventually, but not right now. I guess Okami and I don't know. What's the second game? Because I'm finishing Crash tomorrow, probably.
Oh no!
Oh, what would be a good? I mean, you could get round to doing Bayonetta.
Bayonetta. What are they doing?
Or I could play original Spyro 3.
Or you could place.
Or you could do that.
We'll see.
Oh, their son.
Yeah, they're gonna worship him as a god now.
Hail the Croc.
Is this what happens when you come back home, Fab?
Yeah.
Crocodiles are my favorite animal.
Well, we have to save the slime world, right? And you
Yeah,
guys,
we have to save this.
you guys would all be like, at the end of it all, you'd become my official royal knights. That's
Yeah.
that's the emotional connection and like the development that we have. Like at the start, we're just like this ragtag team
I'd
of fuck
still
ups.
poison your food.
Yes, of course, and I would be fine with that. But by the end of it,
no, actually, what it would be is that
we're all big friend.
The plot is
The fuck?
Fab got turned like into just his tiny slime form and got like booted out
Fuck.
when his kingdom was overthrown.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And so now he ends up traveling to the human world to try and recruit someone to like at least to recruit people to help.
My idea was
he ends up with Sack. And
we're just very angry at each other.
Follows from there.
Okay, so my idea was that his memories were kind of wiped, but he knows he has to save his kingdom. So he goes down to the human world to look for like the five warriors, 5 knights of legend to help save the kingdom.
And the first one he runs into is you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
His catchphrase is "We're all doomed."
What?
Whoa.
The eye?
What? The eye?
Neatopia people are fucking. Is that Shaggy?
Yes.
Oh no.
What the heck?
Punster cleric Shaggy.
Man, you
oh
fucked
no.
this up. I want to make I actually want to make this a comic now. You goddamn
Yeah,
sons
exactly.
of a bitch.
That would be a really good that would be a really fun comic.
You
Yeah, I'd
goddamn
probably
sons of
make it.
bitches. Yeah, I mean, make it then.
Fucking, we gotta get the foundation started. We can't build a house with no fucking foundation.
True.
What order would it be like that the new members get recruited?
I don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
Sack first.
Obviously,
Yeah.
Sack first. He's the leader.
I mean, depending on what you guys want. I need to inform you guys that Bakugo is a cat.
Okay. That's... Yeah.
What? What's the context for this?
Well, she
Nothing.
made a random character in Metopia the cat.
No, these are just random characters. Oh, this guy is an evil chef.
Ha.
Ever heard of hamburgers? They say they're eaten in the mysterious land.
That's right, you have to beat the game and then you unlock the jigsaw pieces that you have to collect to actually beat the game for real. But we're not doing that.
Yeah, of course.
We could just watch the true ending on YouTube or something.
We don't. It's not even true ending. It's just like you beat. There's like one more world essentially. That's like every single. I think it has 5 levels, and every single level is like themed after one of the things in.
I keep forgetting your profile. Your like profile pic is just the floating thing from.
That's what it is.
Colored green.
Fuck, what was his name? What was his name?
Man, I mean, maybe I'll make my
Prunes,
Sliggy and King design later on.
Yeah, you can do that, and I can always draw the designs, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can draw fan art because I draw.
I mean, it's not really fan art if it's like official.
Yeah, if it's especially if it's your idea.
I suppose.
It like this is also probably going to be like our official avatars for like this for the Discord group.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Sure, why not?
Officially, what we are.
That would be pretty fun.
I love the idea of a Magical Girl series where they just constantly beat the shit out of the mascot.
Yeah, I mean,
that would
you
be
can do
amazing.
that.
It's just like you fucking piece of shit.
I mean, that's what you're doing in real life already, isn't it? All right. Anyway, I think that's going to have to do it for today because there's literally only like 10 minutes left. I guess next week.
I mean, there's one thing we can do for 10 minutes.
Friday.
We can crucify Fab.
No, don't do that.
I was gonna say rock out the funky beats, but you know.
I was saying crucifixion.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I did say that works too.
Next week, Friday, I think we'll probably start with Okami.
Okami Day.
Until then,
stupid trivia.
Thank you guys a lot for joining me. thank you guys a lot for watching. And by the way, do not forget Sunday is the viewing stream again.
Sunday's the viewing
Let's
stream.
have all our best memes ready.
So yeah, make sure you have your memes ready.
Because I cannot show memes tomorrow.
Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you all later. Stay safe. Goodbye.
So what if we stick a turkey baster?
Why do you gotta be like that, Zach?
I mean, technically,
No.
it's how we can help
Stop
pandas.
talking about turkey basters.
Just please cease.
Do not baste the turkey.
Zach, Zach, this is important. Listen. Would you say would you say you're a master baster?
Oh my
I
gosh.
feel like I'm having a conversation with my dad.